welcome to Fate Grand Order. I'm aware that it's a little squished. It's also quite loud. Oh, you don't need to see that. It's a little loud. Sorry about that. Just F11. Thank you. Oh, right. I actually have to set all this stuff up. I actually have to set all that stuff up because I'm playing on my computer, and I didn't actually set up my account beforehand. So I have to. Well, no, that's kind of the point. Base sequence: human genome confirmed. Alignment good, neutral. Neutral good. Welcome to the data center for the future of humankind. This is a security organization for the preservation of humanity. Child, yeah, they spelled organization wrong. Fingerprint, voice print, and DNA authentication cleared. Magical circuit assessment complete. Username match. You recognize as a member of the primates. How dare you? Nice to meet you. You're our final visitor today. So, like I said, the idea with this was to, what was the word I'm looking for? Was to do it, since this is a daily thing, I'm going to be posting these videos daily. I can't wait to see if I complete this game faster than I actually complete the one I'm supposed to be playing. We hope you enjoy your time here. We are very sorry. Another 180 seconds is needed to complete the admissions process. Enjoy a simulated battle while you wait. Oh right, spoilers for literally all of the previous games in this series. That is to say, Stay Night, Hollow Ataraxia, Extra, The Umbral Star, and Link. Regulation Senior classes Servant, Archer, and Lancer, which there will be no record of your score. Please feel free to enjoy. Activating Heroic Spirit Summoning System file. We hope you have a good experience as a master for these 180 seconds. I know who these are, and you also probably know who these are. Avengers are effective against rulers and weak against moon cancers. I completely forgot to bring up moon cancers. I don't know what that's about, and I have no idea what the moon cancers are. I tried Googling them. Anyway, this is just a tutorial. Oh, that is
Hi.
Oh, makasena.
Is that game? This game's running a bit slow, but then again, it is, you know, a phone game, so. Oh dear. Say, if these characters look familiar, two of them should anyway, because one of them is just straight up Saber and Lancer from Fate Stay Night. While the other is, I'm just gonna refer to them by their character names because, like, their actual names, because I'm going to refer to them by their character names because there are multiple people who fit into each class. So, that's David, by the way. That is David. That is biblical hero David. I also happen to have a friend named David, who I'm sure you will meet eventually. I just haven't been able to get him in for anything yet. So. Why the noble fan? The end. This fight actually. I can't. So there's a few bonuses that you can do. If you do it all for a single, if you focus all of the cards onto a. I really need to stop that. Let me just turn it down even more. That's good. Yeah, so you can hear me, but I'm F11 again. So what I was gonna say is that, yeah, quick first bonus bust. Yeah. So like I was saying, is that there's different bonuses for what order you press the cards in, and each noble phantasm, yes, Excalibur, has a So anyway, like I was gonna say, each way the cards are selected has an effect. Like if you were to do all Buster, like the I will get to you in a second. But if you were to say do all of the cards on a single servant, it would increase their Noble Phantasm game. If you were to spread them out, they would also get an extra attack. If you were to spread them out, you would get a QAB bonus. I have no idea what that's about. Oh. So that was the Super Bowl, everybody. Hi, hello, main protagonist of this game besides the main protagonist. Can I just press enter? I cannot just press enter. Oh, it's not voice acted. No! Since it's neither morning nor night, please wake up, senpai. Oh, Stacker X-Pipe. I keep pressing enter like it's going to do anything. Who are you? That is a very good question. It's not like I don't know at all. That's a hard question to answer suddenly. Maybe I'm not important enough for you to know my name. Self-loathing is a terrible drug. Damn it! Here's the thing is I can't... No, I do have a name. I have a proper name. But I never really had the chance to use it. I'm afraid I don't leave a good first impression. Anyway, can I ask you a question? It's going to sound horrible. It's going to sound so off hearing senpai from my mouth. And I just said it. I have to record 2 videos. You were asleep. I don't see why you'd sleep in the hall. Can you not sleep unless you're on a hard bed? Was I sleeping here? Yes, like a log. It was such a deep sleep. It was almost textbook. I'm sure Fu won't have... Yeah, Fu. Like I said, I've played this game somewhat. Is completely not plot relevant at all. You don't need to worry about him at all. I completely forgot. I still haven't introduced you yet, have I, Fu? Damn it! I will... Oh my god. Okay. Yay. Sorry. I have not gotten the actual, like... There we go. Fu led me here, and that's how I read it to you, senpai. But if I press space, it works. So it's space this time around, not enter. He ran off somewhere again. He does that sometimes, just walks around. What a mysterious creature. Yeah, normally he doesn't go anywhere near anyone aside from me, but he seems to like you some. Congratulations, now you shall be the second caretaker of Fu and Chaldea. You! No. I need to do the most stupid, stupidly, upper class there you are, Mars. That won't do, you know, wandering about without permission. Oh, someone's already with you? I see, the rookie who just got assigned here. I'm Lev Laner. So a few fun facts about the name Lev. It was the first name of one Leon Trotsky. I don't really have any other... This guy is probably Latvian. One of the technicians employed here. And your name is... name. Yeah, I'm not... Maximum 12 alphanumerical characters. 12. I couldn't even spell. Until you know the education is working. 12. No. So I do actually, like I said, I'm actually playing this on my phone. I'm holding it up even though you can't see it. But I do actually play this on my phone. With that being said, I went with the name Aphrodite, which is absolutely not anything at all. It's the most familiar orange hair. Roman Torchwig. I'm just wondering if it will fit. Yeah, Neapolitan. Neapolitan. So you're the last of the 48 candidates and also the third best ice cream flavor. Damn it! I keep hitting space. I keep hitting enter. Welcome to Chaldea. I'm glad you're here. I heard you were selected out of our many public... A year, 6 months, 3 months. I'll leave that to your imagination. I see that you already know how competitive it is in here. Are you going to hide your info from your rivals? Dr. Love, Neapolitan's training was less than a few hours. I think it's from embarrassment. Oh, well, now I see. We had an emergency opening for applicants to fill out numbers. So you're one of them. Do forgive me, I was inconsiderate. But please don't be discouraged because you're a public applicant. We need all of you for this mission. 38 elite mages plus 10 other guys. I actually cannot read that. 38 elite mages plus 10 talented... Sorry. I've had a morning. 10 talented public applicants. Somehow we were able to gather all possible candidates. You know, I have to play Business Simulator. I had something to reduce over. This year, 2017, possible candidates capable of Spiritron drives were brought to Chaldea. I can't read that fast. If there's something you don't understand, feel free to ask Mash or myself anytime. How do I... I'm not pressing auto. Come to think of it, what were you talking about? That sounds like you, man. Did you know each other? No, I never met Sid. I can't believe I'm using my soft-spoken voice for love when Mash is right there. Can I cross-dress my voice for this to work?
No, I never met Senpai before. I saw Senpai sleeping here. I just...
Sleeping? Neapolitan was asleep here? Ah, you went through the simulation when you started, right? Spiritron drives can get to you if you're not used to them. After the simulation, the gate must have opened and you walked over here before you returned to consciousness. It's a type of sleepwalking. When you fell, Neapolitan, that was when Nash spoke to you. You seem to be fine, but I'd like to take you to the infirmary just in case. Sorry, hang in there a little longer. The director's orientation is about to start. You should hurry over. Orientation?
Yes, to greet the master candidates assigned here today like you, Neapolitan.
In other words, it's for the big boss to welcome the careless newbies. Since the director is not the type to forgive if you show up late, you'll be on her radar for her entire year. I wish I could slow down the text speed, but I can't. The orientation begins in 5 minutes in the central command room. Go straight down this hall. Hurry.
Dr. Lev, do you think I'd be allowed to sit in the orientation too?
Well, if you stand way back in the corner, I think she'll look the other way, but why?
I just thought I should take Senpai to the command room. It's possible that Senpai might fall asleep on the way again.
If I leave you alone like this, the director might yell at me. I should tag along as well, huh? Well, if that's what you do, Mash, go ahead. You okay with that? If you have no other questions, let's head to the command room. Is there anything else you want to know? I have questions about that, but I don't think that's important. So... Alright, let's get going. Stand up straight, but remember to relax, okay?
This is the central command room. Your number, Senpai. Single digit. You're on the front row.
I have to remember what voices I'm doing for each of the characters. Which I'm sure won't become hell later on.
Take an empty seat in the front row. Senpai, you look a bit pale. It's an after effect of the simulator. I wish I could take you to the infirmary.
You. No more small talk. See, the orientation's already begun. Well, it wasn't on time, but looks like we're all here now. Oh god, voice. This is a thing. This is a thing I experience when I'm, singing in a high register in the car because I like Yes and 22-minute songs with a high vocal register. Do tend to put a strain on my voice because I'm feeling a pain in my throat. Welcome. I need to put on a heart. Welcome to Special Organization Chowdy. I'm the director, Olga Marie Animosphere. You have been selected or discovered from each nation for your rep. I kind of forgot how it just cut.
Are you alright, Senpai?
Wait, I was asleep?
Yes, it seemed like you were in REM sleep.
That's me in the corner.
Anyway, the director's slap seemed to wake you up completely, thank goodness. You've been left out of the first mission, Senpai. I was taking you back to your... Oh!
I'm not recreating sounds. A squirrel! Squirrel! Squirrel!
Oh no, this is normal. No problem at all. Fu likes to attack my face, slide around to my back, and settle on my shoulder.
I'm surprised I could keep that. So you're used to that, huh?
Yes, it's been a year since Fu came to live here. Apparently, Fu's embraced you as one of his own, Senpai. But can a squirrel who sees humans as rivals exist in this world?
He sees me as a rival? I had no clue.
Well, knowing Fu as I do, I'm sure he'll forget it by tomorrow.
Wow, you're just calling him stupid to his face, aren't you? Rude.
Actually, we've reached your destination. This is your room, Senpai.
Okay, thanks for leading me.
It's fine. If you ask me, Senpai, I wouldn't even mind if it's treating you to lunch.
Buddy, we just met. Like, it's like when you see Steven Stone in the cave in Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, where it's just like, hey, here's my phone number. Contact me once in a while. Contact me once in a while. Wow, you say that to the mailman?
The Fu says he'll look after you, Senpai. That sets my mind at ease. Now that I'm off, if we're lucky, I think we'll meet again.
I don't know what I'm up. This is the No, I was going to say something and then I remembered Astolfo exists. This is the second most feminine man I've ever seen in existence. Yes, this is a dude. Wow, okay, wait. Who are you? This is an empty room. This is where I slack off. Who gave you permission to come in? I was told this was my room. Your room. Oh, I see. So you're the last one who finally showed up, huh? Oh, nice to meet you, Neapolitan. I never even told you my name. Didn't think I would run into you like this, but let me introduce myself again. I'm the head of the medical department, Romani Archiman? I'm going with Archiman. For some reason, people just call me Dr. Roman Torchwick. I don't know why, but it's easy to pronounce, so I go ahead and call me Roman. Romani is the name of an ethnic group in various parts across Europe. They're heavily discriminated against. You might know them by a pejorative, gypsy, which is also a Fleetwood Mac song. Fact is, Roman has a nice ring to it. No, it sounds cool and vaguely sweet. Yeah, we'll be seeing more Romans. Oh, nice to meet you, Doctor. Click, damn it. Yes, nice to meet you too. I look forward to getting to know you. Is that the mysterious creature I've heard so much about? Well, nice to meet you. Ash told me a lot about him, but I don't really think he existed. Hey, why don't I teach him some tricks? Okay, shake hand. If you do it well, I'll give you a snack. Oh. Oh, what? He gave me a really pitying look and then completely ignored. Sorry, the first thing that came into my mind when I saw the line was just that I don't know what it's from, but it's an old dude, and it's like really low quality. He just goes, no. Completely ignored me. Anyway, I think I get what's going on. You're the rookie who just got here, then got on the director's bad side. And you and I are like, just so you know, I got yelled at her by her too. You know the race shift experiment's about to start? Right, the entire staff's been sent to help out. But since my job is to look after everyone's health, I had nothing to do. The machines are more accurate at reading the vitals of the mages who are in the coffins. That's not a terrifying name at all. The director... Damn it, I wasn't reading. Now I have to go look at the log. The director said when you hear Romani, everyone slacks off. Then she threw me out, so I've been sulking here. But that's when you showed up. This is what they call a blessing in disguise, right? Since we both have nowhere to go, why don't we spend some time and deepen our friendship? Sure. I got nothing better to do, and this is my room. Yeah, so that means I'm visiting a friend's room. I've made a new friend. This is the saddest man in existence. So that's the structure of Chaldea. Okay, you're just not going to explain it to me, sure. So that's the structure of Chaldea, an underground workshop built on a snowy mountain 6,000 meters above sea level. Romani, we're going to start the race just soon. Could you come in case there's an emergency? Oh, I should point out, by the way, I'm going to try and do as many of the event things as possible. If only because there is some, plot there as well. Just not, relevant to the actual main plot of Fate Grand Order. With that being said, oh god. With that being said, I don't know when I'll start doing this, but the Valentine's one does end tomorrow at 20. So, The A team's in perfect condition, but B team is less experienced, and they are displaying some slight abnormalities. I completely forgot my list. It probably comes from anxiety here. The inside of that coffin is like a cockpit. No, it's a coffin. Hey, love, I feel bad. Why don't we give them some anesthesia? Spelled incorrectly. Yeah, hurry up, will ya? If you're in the infirmary, then you can get here in 2 minutes. This isn't the infirmary, is it? Well, please don't mention that. That's going to take 5 minutes from here no matter what. Oh, I think they'll forgive me for being a little late. The A-team has no issues anyway. Oh, that guy's named Lev Laner. He's the mage who created the near-future observation lens Shiba, a telescope used to observe the pseudo-planet Chaldeas. Shiba not... Oh, great. The Shiba not only observes Chaldeas, but also serves as a surveillance system for most facility. Also, it was the previous director who built the summoning-unsummoning system, which is the foundation of the ray shift tech. To actualize that theory, the pseudo-spiritual calculation engine, basically a supercomputer, was provided by the Atlas Academy. Is that a motherfucking Ruby reference? All these different talents have been gathered to carry out this mission. There we go. It's pointless for an ordinary doctor like me to be there, but if I'm summoned, I must go. Thanks for chatting with me, Neo. When you get settled in, come by the infirmary. Next time, I'll treat you to some yummy cake. It's a lie. Goddamn thing's a lie. Sorry, I was playing Portal 2. What's this? The lights out. Did something... Oh. Don't worry about that giant skip button in the corner. That was there. Emergency. Emergency. A fire has broken out in the central power station and the central command room. Central area's containment wall will activate in 90 seconds. All staff must evacuate from group gate 2 at once. Containment wall will close in 40 seconds. Those who remain in central area evacuate immediately. What was that explosion just? What on earth is happening? Monitor, show us the command room. Is everything all right? Is everybody all right? Oh no! What's this? Neo, evacuate everyone right now. I'm going to the command room. The containment wall is about to close. Get yourself out before it's too late. Oh yeah, totally. As one of the few people I know in this place who's saving you, damn it. Wait, what are you doing? Wrong way. Getsu's over there. Don't tell me you're coming with me. Sure, the more helping hands, the better, but... Oh man, there's no time to argue. Make sure you get back before it's too late. No survivors, only Chaldeas is safe. This was where the explosion originated. This was no accident. It was sabotage. Sorry, Sean Connery just infiltrated my head for a second. Sabotage. Generator operation stopped. Power level critical. Switch to the backup generator. Error. Please make switch manually. Containment wall will close in 40 seconds. Those remain in central area evacuate immediately. I'm heading down to the underground power station. We can't let Chaldeas light go out. Hurry up and go back the way we came. You can still make it. Listen, don't stop anywhere on the way. Go outside. Wait for help. In the cold? System switching to final phase of ray shift coordinates. AD 2004, January 30th, Fuyuki, Japan. Hey, Hey, we all recognize that one. Laplace's shifting protection established. Singularity's additional factor slot secured. Unsummoned program set. Please start final adjustments. Nah. If I die, I'm dying helping people. Hey, you've got a bloody face.
Oh,
Saving people.
it's alright. You can't save me. Don't mind me. Please run.
No. Oh.
Ah,
Warning, all observation staff, Chaldeas' state has changed. Now rewriting Shiba's near-future prediction data. Unable to detect the existence of mankind 100 years in the near future of Earth. Unable to confirm human survivors. Unable to guarantee mankind's future.
Chaldeas has turned bright red. No, never mind that. Central area sealed. 180 seconds till internal containment procedure.
Oh, fuck. Well, I already read that line. It briefly imitated.
They shut off the area. We can't get out.
We'll figure it out. We'll be fine. Coffin vitals, master's baseline not reached. Race shift requirement not met. Searching for qualifying master found. Candidate number 48, Neapolitan, reset as master. Unsummoned program start. Spiritron conversion start.
Senpai, would you mind holding my hand?
Race shift starting in 3, 2, 1. All procedures clear. First order commencing operation. Yes, Laplace, not Laplace. And that will be for next. I don't know what I'm signing myself up for at this point. This series will continue until I yeah, I didn't complete the tutorial. This series will continue until I die. Oh, can't touch this. I'll be able to touch this later. Ah, the burning city. Oh, right. There's indeed something looking. Senpai, please wake up, Senpai. Well, wake up. Maybe I should use the official title. Master, please wake up. If you don't wake up, I will kill you. Sorry about that. Oh, that's nice. What the fuck are you wearing?
Thank goodness you're awake now, Senpai. I'm so glad you're safe.
Damn it, wrong button. Are you okay? Bash, are you okay?
I'll explain later. First, take a look around you, please.
Ah.
Linguistic communication impossible. Identifying life form as hostile. Master, your orders, please. You and I will overcome this together.
Noted. Now our first actual fight. The bit in the training sim doesn't count.
戦闘です。マスター、指示を。了解。行きます。はっ。まだ。
Ow. Right then. I never use these. I know they exist. I just never use them. Oh.
はい。了解です。行きま。はい。ふっ。ふっ。まだ。倒れて。
Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it at this speed, if only because it's slightly faster and what I'm used to. Oh, fun.
I have my worries, but we made it out somehow. Are you hurt, Senpai? Does your stomach hurt? Does it feel heavy?
What was that?
I don't know. Something that doesn't exist in our era, let alone in this era. That was the cause of Singularity or something like it. I'm just calling it that isn't too far off. Or maybe it is.
Right, I finally get through. Hello, this is the Chaldea command room. Do you read me?
This is Mash Kirillite, member of the A-Team. At this time I've completed the shift to Singularity F. My sole companion is Neapolitan, mind and body both intact. Race shift compatibility, master compatibility, and satisfactory. Please register Neapolitan as an official researcher.
So Neapolitan also got dragged into the race shift, huh? I'm impressed you didn't lose your I'm really glad. Also, Mash, of course I'm glad you're safe too, but what's up with that outfit? It's shameless. I didn't raise you to dress like that.
I transformed into this. I couldn't protect him by you wearing Chaudia's uniform.
What do you mean by transform? Did you hit your head? Was it that...
Dr. Robin, please be quiet. Please check my condition. I think you'll understand the situation better.
Your physical condition... Whoa. Physical strength, magical circuits, everything is improved. You're not so much as a human, but
Yes, I'm a servant. I don't remember how it happened, but it seems I survived by fusing with a servant. To investigate and resolve Singularity F, a servant was provided in advance of Chaldi. This servant's lost its master in that explosion and was doomed to vanish. But at the last second he offered me a contract. In return for the... Oh, he wanted me to eliminate the cause of the Singularity.
a heroic spirit and a human... A demi-servant. That's Chaldia's sixth experiment. I see, so it finally succeeded. Does this heroic spirit still have his consciousness?
No, he gave me his combat abilities and then vanished. He never revealed his true name even at the end, so I don't even know whose heroic spirit I am.
I have an idea.
Nor what kind of noble phantasm I'm holding. At this point, there's so much I don't know.
Look on the bright side. Not every servant who gets summoned is cooperative. Now that you're a servant, this is our favor. After all, you're completely trustworthy. Neapolitan, it looks like you're the only one who race shifted there safely. Also, I'm sorry, forcing you into this without any explanation. I'm sure you're full of questions, but try not to worry. You've already got a powerful weapon. Humanity's most powerful weapon. MASH.
I don't know about most powerful weapon. I'm the one who gets
blamed later. No, as long as Neapolitan understands what a servant is, they'll be fine. But Neapolitan, while servants can be reliable allies, they also have weaknesses. They disappear without their magical energy source, their MASH. I'm still analyzing the data, but it's indicating that MASH has become your servant, meaning that you're MASH's master. She's the first heroic spirit you've entered a contract with. Alright then, I'm MASH. Right, I don't blame you for being confused. I never explained what MASH is in 7 are to you anyway. Now's a good time. I'll explain it to you in detail. The current mission has 2 new goals.
Doctor, you're breaking up 10 seconds into the connection's lost.
Sashiba's output is unstable because we switched to the backup generators. Alright, well, I'll brief you later. Both of you, I'm getting a strong lead line reading about 2 kilometers from where you're from. Try to get there somehow. That way it'll stabilize our connection. Listen, don't do anything reckless, will you? And we'll bring the power back up as soon as it...
Right, you're so dependable, says Senpai. I was actually terrified to think. That's right, you're with us as well, aren't you? Thank you for cheering us up. Apparently Fu shifted here with you, Senpai. But I forgot to let the doctor know.
It's okay, I speak Fu.
You're right, let's find the time to let him know about Fu later. First, let's head to the court that she mentioned. Once we get there, we should be able to set up a base...
Oh, sorry. I got out of bed early. Not early. I can't do anything to the spirit meridian. I can't do anything about any of the other stuff, so I'm just gonna have to go along with it.
Senpai, we will soon reach the point the doctor specified. There are only flames as far as the eye can see. It's nothing like the Fuyuki in our data. According to our data, it's an average regional city. There's no record of such a disaster occurring in 2004. The mana density in the atmosphere is also abnormal. In fact, it's a lot like ancient Earth. There's a woman scream for sure. Let's hurry over, Senpai.
Who are these guys? Why do they keep up? I can't tell you what comes to me, love. You're always there for me, right?
Director Olga Marie.
You two, what the world is going on? Level 2 skeleton.
行きます。はい、了解です。はっふっふっ倒れて
Absolutely fucking destroyed. Get owned.
はい、了解です。いやー、まだ
You had me waste all that critical on a single.
はい、了解きます。はっ、まだふっ倒れて見事な采配です、先輩。
I Anyway. Master EXP. Oh, right, I'm remembering now how I got such insane levels of QP.
The battle is over. Are you hurt, Director?
What's going on? My pen fell.
Director, about my situation, I know it's hard to believe, but the truth is...
A demi-servant, right? It's pretty obvious that you fused with a servant. What I want to know is why it's successful now all of a sudden. Enough of that. You, the civilian who showed up late to my speech. How did you become master? Only first class magic connect to contract with service. Well, we know that patently is just untrue because of the existence of MES Shiru. There's no way you could ever become a master. What did you do to her to have her do your bidding? You are completely incorrect.
There's a misunderstanding, Director. It's actually I who forged the contract.
What did you say?
I'll explain how it happened, the way we can understand each other's situation better.
I'm just not going to explain. Okay, sure.
And that's how it happened. We were dragged into a race shift and teleported here to Fuyuki. No other master candidates shifted with us. You're the only human we've run into, Director. But this gives me hope. If you're here, that means that there must be other candidates who got teleported here.
That there aren't actually. That much I'm certain of. I hate to admit it, but I know why we were shifted to Fuyuki.
So you understand why we survived?
All of us here share a common denominator. Neither me nor you nor that one were actually inside the coffins. Though race-shifting flesh and blood isn't likely to succeed, it's not impossible. Meanwhile, the coffins have breakers. When the success rate's below 95%, the power's cut off. So they never actually race-shifted. We're the only ones here.
I see. That's why you're the Director.
Can't be reliable windows. What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying I'm not usually calm? Whatever. I understand the situation now. Neapolitan, since it's an emergency, I'll prove you in Kirilight's contract. From here on out, you'll follow my commands. First, let's set up a base camp. Listen, this is the time to search for a Lee line terminal, a place where magical energy converges. There will be able to contact Chaldea. So in this town's case,
this is the point, Director. The light point is at your feet.
Oh, right. I knew that, of course. Alright, place your shield on the ground. I'm gonna set up a summoning circle with your noble phantasm as the catalyst.
So she says, are you alright with this, Empire?
Yep, sure, go ahead and do it.
Understood. Let us now begin. This is the same as the summoning experiment chamber at Charlie.
CQ, hello? The connection's back. Good job, you secured the connection. Now we can communicate again and even send rations. Why are you running the show, buddy? What about Lev? Where's Lev? Put Lev on. The Director, you're alive and you're on hot? What's that supposed to be? Where's Lev? What's the head medic doing in charge? Don't ask me why. I'm fully aware that I'm not cut out for this job. But there's nobody else. Currently, the surviving full-time staff at Chaldea is less than 20 people, including me. The reason I'm in charge of operations is because there's no one ranked higher than me who survived. Dr. Lev was supervising from the command room. There's no way he could survive that blast, or so you think. No way. Lev, wait, no, forget that. Wait, please wait. Less than 20 survivors. What about the master candidates, the coffins? 47, all in critical condition, and we're short of supplies. We might be able to save a few, but all of them might be. Don't be ridiculous. Cryopreserve them immediately. Think about reviving them later. Your top priority is to make sure they don't die. I forgot the coffins had that function, so I'll get on it right away.
That surprises me. Cryopreservation without prior consent is a crime.
Thanks, you.
Yeah, you made the decision right away. You put human lives above your own reputation as the Director.
Don't be stupid. As long as they're not dead, I can explain myself later. Why else? In the first place, 47 lives. There's no way I can carry that burden. Please don't die. I beg you. Only life we're here. This concludes my report. Chaldea has lost 80% of its functionality. There's only so much the remaining staff can do. I'm shifting available manpower to race shift repairs and maintaining Chaldea since Sheba's current state. As soon as external communications are back up, we'll request supplies and start rebuilding Chaldea. That's fine. That's fine. I would have done the same if I were there. Romani Archiman, I don't like it, but until I return, you're in charge of Chaldea. Make the race shift repairs your top priority. We'll be investigating this town, the Singularity. Director, you're not afraid to be at Ground Zero. Since when did you become so brave? Seriously, you don't know when to shut up. I'd like nothing better than to go back now, but it's going to take time until you finish the race shift repairs. This town only contains low-level monsters. With matches a demi-servant will be safe. Accident or not, we Animus Fears pride ourselves on doing our best in the situations we're given. I'll be looking into Singularity with Neapolitan and Master Kirilight's as investigators. That said, since my field staff is inexperienced, the extent of this mission will be to discover the cause of this anomaly. Analysis and eradication will have to wait until Chowdy is restored, and then I can send in a second team. Are you okay with that? Only discover it. Roger that. Best of luck to you, Director. We can now communicate in short bursts. Feel free to contact me in an emergency. Even if we sent an SOS, nobody would come to our rescue. Director? Nothing. I'm cutting off the connection. Go do your job.
Director, are you sure about this? There's also the option of waiting here for rescue.
I can't afford to do that. After we return to Chowdia, who knows how long it's going to take to select the next team. A month won't be enough to gather personnel or funds. You know how much the association will harass me in the meantime. The mages. Worst case, they'll blame me for mismanaging, and I'll lose Chowdia to them. If that came to pass, I'd be toast. I can't go back empty-handed. I need something that will shut them up. Sorry, but you're both stuck with me. Bash Neapolitan. Come on, let's explore this town. The cause of this twisted history must be here somewhere. I'm sure those evil bird. Oh, I can just. The summoning. Alright, sure. I've absolutely no idea what I'll get. So, time to. I feed it Saint Quartz. It gives me stuff. Oh, we got Lancer. Hey, it's Fate Zero Lancer. My favorite rider is only C-Star, so there's a good chance he may actually show up. Well, that's good. Plus 200 attack as well. Casta. Alright. Hey, look, it's Caster from Fate Stay Night. Spoiler. Yeah, it's media. Verdant sound of destruction. They're gonna kill you, but it's gonna be very green. With one strike. Get one punched. That's a 4-star craft essence. Alright. I got media. I wasn't actually expecting that. Lancer. Kukulin. Oh, they updated the graphics on him. I think. Because that's not what he looked like in Fate Stay Night. Because he had that blue bodysuit. Oh, joy. Saber. Gaius Julius Caesar. That's not the Roman Emperor I wanted. Knight's Dignity. Mulligan, I know who I'm giving that to. 200 attack, 300 health. Rider. Woo. Yeah! I like me my Medusa. As you will see when I upload a video of just me and one of my friends talking in Discord. Fucking get Medusa group. Codecast. Hey look, it's Rin! No. No, it's not. I can't believe it. I got three Stay Night Servants. My first attempt. That's a gold rider. No, it isn't. It's 4-star. Dobrivniva. Dobrinia Nikitish.
フィオナ騎士団が一番よりディルムッド・オーディン推算いたしました。これよりあなたに使えるサーバントとなります。
Right then. Ah, the Princess of Agrisi.
随分と可愛らしいマスターなのね。
That's all you have to say.
アルスターの空風林ランサーだ。一つよろしく頼むぜ。
Oh yeah, the voice acting's all in Japanese. I forgot about that.
セイバー、セイバー。この私がセイバーとはどういう理由だ？
He's so confused. Why?
物好きな人ですね。生贄がお望みでしたら どうぞ自由に扱ってください。
I thought I would have to do weird servant transferring tricks between accounts to get them, but no.
俺はライダー。ドブルイニャニキチッチだ。ドブルイニャでもニキチッチでも好きな方で呼びなさい。
So 2 Greeks, 2 Irishmen.
ところで気になっているんだが、
2 Greeks, 2
ライ
Irish.
ダーというのはどういった役職だろうか。
At this point, we're not even entirely sure. Let's see. An Irishman, a Greek. So 2 Irishmen, 2 Greeks, a Roman, and a Russian. Formation. Oh, party setup. Sorry about the, yeah. Hang on, before I continue, sorry, hello, welcome back to Fake Grand Order. Sorry about the sudden end to last episode. My computer decided to, commit to die. I'm kind of hoping I can finish a full session today without that issue, because I also have to record something later. So, anyway, stop. Before we start exploring the city, Nepal, is there something you want to say to me? Oh, no, nothing in particular. You're not very smart, are you? Remember what happened in the command room?
Senpai, it's probably about when you dozed off in the command room. It'll come back to you if you focus. That was, you know. We made it in time. Senpai, your number's a single digit in the front row. Please take any available seat in the front row, right in front of the director. What bad luck.
Let's get to the chit-chat. It's about to start. Let's put that in. Not quite on time, but it looks like everyone's here. Welcome to Special Organization Tally. I'm the director, Olga Marie Animosphere. You have been selected or discovered from each nation for your rare talents. By talent, I mean your aptitude for spiritrons, people with magical circuits capable of becoming masters. I'm sure you can't even imagine it, but be sure to keep this in mind. You are about to be reborn as cutting-edge mages in an unprecedented fusion of magecraft and science. That said, although all of you possess special talents, none of you are special. Understand that you're all inexperienced rookies standing at the same starting point. In particular, the mages sent from the associate still seem to be acting like students. Fix that immediately. Chaldea is my domain. Family heritage and personal achievements have no meaning here. Always remember that my orders are absolute. My position is completely different from yours. I won't allow arguments. You are all mere tools to protect humanity. Well, that's rude. Nothing more. What's that commotion? Didn't I just tell you that I wouldn't allow any arguments? You there, the one who came in late. Do you have a problem with what I just said? At least offensive answer. I see, right? Maybe my eyes are playing tricks on me. Sleep and go steady. No way, right down in a million years. I had to stop. We're still here because of our skill. We came all this way for you. It's just an absolute beauty. It's such ridiculous. Yes, she's right. You're way overstepping. Lineage is the most important asset for mage. How can you brush it off? Alright, no talking. That's why I said you're still acting like students. I'm only telling you what's going on right now. If you don't like it, leave Jolly at once. Not that there are flights to send you home. Though if you're ready to trek down a snowy mountain 6,000 meters above sea level, that would be commendable. Very good. Nobody's dropped out. Seriously, don't make me waste my time on such things. I wish you realize that's how dire humanity's situation is now. She's a good example. No argument, no opinion. Good and obedient. Now then, back to the topic. Are you listening? Today is...
Do you remember now, Senpai?
Vaguely. I remembered. You weren't really listening after all, were you? Honestly, sit yourself down. How could you come to a singularity not knowing the situation or your mission? I'm going to have to explain to you again. Listen up, we're done.
Director, leave that for later. Enemies are coming.
Good timing. Hey, come back here. Listen to what I have to say. Applicable support. Oh my god. If I have to sit through all of that again, is it just gonna... Oh. Oh my god. Let's go with you. And then I'm just gonna skip all the dialogue. Yes. The reason it failed was because the way I loaded in meant that I technically didn't have a support servant selected, which means I had to go back and do that.
ぶちのめせばいいんだな。
That seems a little overpowered.
はい。
やる。はい。
Immediately fucking destroyed. Get owned. I can't wait. The fact is that I have to play is that my next video is House Flipper.
やらしい。
できるぞ。
That my next video is House Flipper, which means I'm doing all this fun stuff, and then literally what I'm doing next is I'm redesigning a house.
どうどう、相葉よ。偉いぞ。
Oh, yes. I don't plan on using... Oh. Another master who follows you arrives at... Oh. Alright, sure. To be honest, I did not read that much when I actually was playing through it originally, so that's actually good to have some understanding. Good work, Master Q-Light. Now I can pick up where I left off. Sorry.
Resume. You mean there's more, Director?
Why, certainly, Neapolitan. Don't tell me you forgot already. I'm only halfway through. In fact, it's the latter half that's important. Make yourself remember. Make yourself remember. Guess I have no choice. All right, then. No, don't be like that. Director's ramblings can be useful, Neapolitan. Why were you masticated at 7 to Charlie? This will explain that. Thankfully, I only have to remember 2 of the voices. Listen up. Today, of all days, we at Charlie will achieve something that will be written into history. The science of learning, the invention of religion, the acquisition of navigation, the focus of communication, the voyage into space. That all sounds well and nice, but it sounds like what I was watching a podcast on the Futurist Cookbook, and they were explaining like what people saw of the futurists and what the futurists described themselves as, and my God, like the religion of speed, mysticism in action. These guys are poets. Poets. Our legacy will be on par with the pioneers of the stars. No, it will surpass them. Rather than expanding civilization, we will be the hands of God protecting it. Blasphemy, heresy even. Stabilizing human history, we will transform the future into a solid resolution. The principles of mankind, in other words, to ensure the continuation of humanity. That is Chaldea's, and now your only and absolute purpose. Chaldea has achieved many results today. The development of observation cyber demon Laplace. I know it's probably Laplace, but I'm going with Laplace because that's how I learned to pronounce it. I swear I found it somewhere, and I don't remember where. Thank you. Laplace is a real place, I swear. No, that's not it. Places. It is in Louisiana. It is a census designated... Oh, it's the parish seat of St. John the Baptiste. That's why I remember it. It is French. And they do say Laplace. And so that's what I'm going with. There was something I was going to react to. What was it? I actually don't remember what I was going to comment on. The Global Environment Model, Chaldeas, completion of the Near Future Observation Lens, Shiba. Yeah, sure. The Heroic Spirit Summoning System, Fate. And the launch of the Spiritual Calculation Engine, Trismegistus. Trimegistus? I don't know. With these technologies, we at Chaldea have observed humanity's progress 100 years into the future. Just say a century. We do not predict the future, but observe it. I didn't. But observe it. Like many who observe celestial bodies, Chaldea has been observing the future. Whatever it sees, our job has been to ensure that humanity will survive a century into the future. Look up. That is Chaldea's proudest achievement. Created with advanced magical theories, the global environmental model, our Chaldeas. Planets have been defined as beings with souls. Huh, I must have missed that memo. We copied them into this miniature Earth. Because of the difference in scale, we are unable to read each single human mind, but whatever's on the surface of city lights that can be seen online can be observed through Shiba. Currently, it's been set to reflect the Earth 100 years from now. Chaldea may very well be the future of Earth itself. Sorry, I need to drink. As long as the light of civilization shines within Chaldea, we can guarantee humans will exist a century further. As long as there's light, people will live in cities and serve as proof of civilization's survival. But, love, could you normalize Shiba's polarization angle? This is the current state. Starting 6 months ago, Chaldea's changed color. It's become difficult to observe the future. The light of civilization, our beacon to now, has become largely unobservable to us. Right's response. Good to see you have some sense. That's right, the lack of light means that civilization has become extinct. This was considered highly classified, but you have the right to know. Our observations indicate that the light of humanity is only visible up to 2018. Hey, that's 8 years in the past! This game was released in English in 2017, so it was always, a year into the future, and they never bothered to update it. In other words, we've observed to prove that humanity will become extinct in that year. Obviously, this future is not possible, cannot happen, and is, physically speaking, is impossible. The companion cube will never threaten to stab. All that's popping into my mind when I'm reading this is just GLaDOS from Portal 1. It's like the companion cube will never threaten to stab you, and in fact cannot speak. Anyway, there's neither an economic collapse nor some sudden seismic event. We can't explain how humanity would suddenly just disappear. Over the past 6 months, we found that the cause of strange phenomena, the disappearance of the future. If the reason is not in the present, then it is in the past. Using Laplace and the Trimagistus, we've reviewed all data for the past two millennia. We tried to find something that didn't exist in history or was on Earth until this point in time. As a result, we finally found something new. It's this. Spatial Singularity F, a city in the Japanese countryside in 2004. We discovered an unobservable zone that did not exist in history up to the year 2017. Chaldea hypothesizes that this was the cause of humanity's extinction. We proposed the ray shift experiment to the UN and received approval. The ray shift process transforms a human into spiritron, sending them into the past and allowing them to alter it. Simply put, it's time travel, but not everyone can do it. Only people with exceptional magical circuits and the ability to become a master can be transformed. Now, I'm sure that cleared things up. Your task is the investigation of Singularity F. You'll travel 14 years into the past, find Singularity F, and destroy it. We are now entering unknown territory. There's no telling what you might find there. But you've been selected from among people all over the world. You can do this, and we have high expectations for you. The higher-ups want to know the causes immediately. We don't have time to waste. We'll be performing the first ray shift experiment in an hour. I'm sure you've all had enough training. For the first experiment, we'll send Team A the top 8 scores to Singularity F. I haven't told the later groups, but there are master candidates who have been chosen from Chaldea. Team A has been active for a month now. You can call them trained warriors. Team A will go on ahead and establish a base camp at Singularity F, guaranteeing your safety. Teams B and below will monitor the situation and prepare for the next experiment. Let's register your information with the Klein coffins, the arcs that will send you into the past of Spiritrons. There's one for each person, and there are no spares. Be very careful with them. Teams B through D will be on standby in case of trouble with Team A. What are you doing? I told you what you have to do. You were brought here as potential master. You're practically a soldier now. You will obey orders and be ready for a fight. Do not make me repeat myself. Or do you have more questions? Hey, you, the one who was late. You look confused. I'll give you the chance to ask one question. Is it safe to change the past? Does the word singularity mean nothing to you? The singularity we found doesn't exist in any of our observational records. It's like a hole that just appeared out of nowhere. The hole itself is cut off from the proper temporal axis. The 2004 singularity exists apart from the past and future. There's no need to connect. I'm just imagining her shouting this while jumping up and down, waving her arms about. It's more stable than regular time travel. Whatever happens to time, like, still repair itself. Singularity F is like a tiny stain on a chest that is human history. Sorry, I'm done yelling. It ruins beauty just by its presence. Your job is to extract it. Well, just get some hydrogen peroxide. That's what will return humanity to its proper observed course of history. What is the association thinking? Send me someone who doesn't know basic space-time theory. I told them this plan was a grand order to the highest possible duty in the world of magecraft. Well, it doesn't matter. What team you with? Show me your ID. What? You're in the wrong spot? A civilian with no combat or training experience? Chaldea is much too important to be wasting valuable slots on people like you. Left liner. I'm right here, Director. Why the yelling? Is there a problem? There's problems everywhere. Just get this amateur out of my sight. Oh, so that's it. Director, she is a chosen master candidate. Sure, they lack experience, but it's inappropriate to be that rude. I figured an experienced amateur is the problem. What if something happens to my child? This liberal Monahan has at least get some basic training in. I don't think she likes you. Alright, orders are orders. Mash, serve Neapolitan in their room.
Alright, understood. I'll just need to take some part of the room, right?
Yes, thanks. I'm busy with the race shift experiment and can't cut this. Don't worry, this experiment will be over in 2 hours. I'll drop by your room then. No need to thank me. You're really lucky after all. Come this... Oh, sorry, wrong.
Come this way, I'll show you to your room.
Meanwhile...
And that's how you remove from the command room, remember?
You look quiet, but you got some nerve, don't you? Anyway, do you finally remember how much of a mess you made at that critical moment? Director Marie, I think that's going a little too far. Like hell it has. This is the time I wasted on your question. I didn't have time to change.
You weren't planning to dive, so I'm not sure you needed your suit.
I most certainly did. I have a special mystic code made for this mission. But yeah, I didn't even get to wear it once, well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, you understand your responsibilities and duties as a master candidate right now, right? Very well, Neapolitan. I'm ordering you to be my bodyguard. Work hard. Oh, aye, great Director Marie. Oh, that's great. Flattery, but you know her.
Good to see you two getting along. Let's move before more enemies show up.
My cursor's been on screen the entire time. Enhance. I could, you know. Okay. Oh. It had me do this. Okay, so when I was doing this originally, I did not actually get Dubrinia Nikitic. I got, what is it? Stano. Stano, which is one of the Gorgon sisters, you know. Stano, so I had an oversouped assassin lying around that I am not planning on using. But now I just have a frankly overpowered rider. Oh, hey, total login bonus. Oh, that's right. So every time you log into new final ascension regards to hang on, I'm just gonna those look like I'm just gonna receive all of that. Alright. And I'll just look back on that whenever I need to. And I can go to extra. And I can go no. Zen quartz can't be purchased. I can do that for actual money. But what was it? That was. Oh, by the way, this is a character we haven't met yet, but will absolutely become important later. But I was looking for the thing. Oh. What was it? Not you. It was. Where was it? Okay, that lasts up to March 3rd, so I probably will be able to get that done. I started that on my phone. I'll get to that later. No. Exchange mana prisms. I could do that. Exchange for that. Great. Now I'm actually just looking at the shop. I swear there was... But it did mention that you can friend point summon using friend points, servants. Oh. Oh, that only goes up to 2-star. Oh, that would explain why I've been having shitty fucking luck with it. Sorry, I would use friend point when I didn't I would use friend point summons when I didn't have... I would use friend point summon... Oh, it says right there. Look, it says Da Vinci. I would use friend point summons when I didn't have Saint Coins to use. It turns out those don't... They only go up to 2-star. But, just making... You know what? I'm just gonna go back to the term. Oh my fucking god. Wait, hang on. I love how start dash guarantee. Consecutive battle. Hey look, it's fan favorite Artoria Pendragon. We don't need to worry about that right now. It was enhanced, wasn't it? It was one servant only. I have 90 days. So let's think about this clearly. Very tempting. I could just overpower Medusa or Media or Kukulin or literally any of them. But I don't want to do that. I frankly really don't want to do that. I cannot select Masquerade Light, weirdly enough. Probably for plot reasons. And like the only one I would really want to do it would be on a 4-star or higher, which we already just enhanced Dobrynia and Nikitis, so I'm not feeling any of these. And also because I kind of want to do this the proper way. Oh. Oh boy. So if I don't do it now, I'm gonna have to do it later. Using actual QP and like cards that you get from the summonings. So I'm very tempted to do it on media. Oh. I get 3 Saint Quartz out of it? I'm very tempted. I'll have an overpowered fucking media. Which I'm sure won't be problematic at all. Level cap increase to level 40. I remember at one point. Oh. I remember at one point, because here's the thing is, if you go back and replay the missions, like you get Saint Quartz out of it, and I was just consistently doing that for a while, so I had like 90 fucking Saint Quartz just later, like lined up. And the thing is, it takes 30 to do the 11 summon, so. And it takes 30 Saint Quartz to do a summon. So I think I might have just end up doing that again. But here's the thing is that watching me play battles over and over again just to get Saint Quartz is very fucking boring. So I don't think I'll be recording that. I was going to say a name, and then I realized I was going to say a name, and then I realized that was a massive fucking spoiler for Fate Stay Night. So, oh, it's just gonna sit there. Oh.
優れたマスターには優れたマスターには幸運がついて回ると言います。あ、今回も無事に帰還できましたね。戦いは厳しくなる一方ですので気を引き締めて。
And I do not have enough to actually do a summon. And I am quite scared to see how far we. So I'm actually going to the next bit. Oh, great, login bonuses. Login bonuses. I don't know why it doesn't combine them, but eh. Let me just check something real quick. How many is that now? Damn it. Oh, well. 224. That's today, isn't it? No. Till 220, which is tomorrow. Okay. If I could get an extra sync quartz, I might actually be able to do that. Which is to say, I could just continue replaying the already done quests. Well, that's a spoiler, isn't it? But we're gonna go with him. I'm also going to change you over to you for, you know, reasons. But so what it is I can replay old quests to get Saint Quartz to use in summoning. Oh, I have more in there. Oh, I thought I only had 2. I had 3. Okay. But yeah, that should not take much at all. Oh. Oh, this isn't going to take long. Yeah, that's just, so there's not going to be any plot development today, but I do have the chance to get an Artoria Pendragon, so I am taking that chance. Oh yeah, this game's going to be extremely spoilerific for all of the previous installments, but I don't particularly care, so... Oh, I leveled up. Fun.
Master, コマンドカードの強化は行っていますか？と、今回
Anyway, so what else do we have? Fuck you. Why not? It's not like she's gonna become relevant soon-ish. But I mean, it's not exactly like it's going to be a... It's not like it's... Oh, by the way, if you're wondering why MASH isn't getting any Noble Phantasm charge, that's for plot-related reasons. You don't need to worry about that. Wow. Okay. Get dolphins, idiot. There, a lot of the seasonal the seasonal variants of servants are essentially joke characters that exist. Like, for instance, Jeanne d'Arc being in a dolphin. I swear this is both true and completely ridiculous. Okay, so don't use Lancers, noted. Oh, Orion, who was absolutely Orion despite, you know, literally everything. Absolutely Orion. Oh. I could just... Yeah, I could just deactivate attack gauge. Oh, now it actually grows. Oh, maybe it doesn't grow because I was only level 1. Maybe. Or maybe not. So, oh, excuse me.
行きます。行きま
Might as well just, yeah, see, it actually finally went up. Totally Orion, guys.
す。先輩。
And look, 1 Saint Quartz. So, well,
いちごに
my
マ
character
シュマロ。
just receive all of those at
バナナに
once.
バゲットと
Casket piece, archer
各
piece, rider
優
piece.
れ
I have no idea what those do, by the way, but no idea what those do, but so we're going to go over to the summon, and we're going to go over to, no, not use summon list. We're going to go to tempting. I'm gonna hit you. And I'm going to hope and pray, goddammit. Because last time I got Artoria Pendragon, it was due to a special summon that was like, you could summon 1 free 5-star servant, no cost at all, and I was like, whoo, immediately used it on Artoria Pendragon. But that was 3 months ago, so that's clearly not happening. Casta. That's another media. So I actually have a policy. I feel like I should bring this up. I have a policy that have no duplicate servants, but problem is, yeah, well, Rider. Shiwakamuru. Alright. 2. That's actually 3. My god. Clergyman's dinner. You! Don't worry, he'll show back up. It's Kireko Demine, I think. It's the priest, who's actually not a priest at all. Another rider. And a second Ushiwakamuru. Alright. My luck so far is not great. Ooh, Berserker. Oh, that's right. I have on my phone where I'm actually like playing through this game. It's like for fun. Well, I'm partly doing this for fun, but also for the story, which is kind of part of the fun. I'd actually rolled Miyamoto Musashi as well. Ah, another one, Uriali. I'd actually rolled Stano as well. I could probably transfer them over too. I don't remember how many it is. Milky Way. Really? No, it's not Nasu's fault. Nasu's just the writer. That was the artist's fault. Berserker. Again? Again? This is gonna... Okay, this video is just gonna eventually turn into me just going, let's go gambling! Unless... Assassin. Jinki. Or Jinke. Jinky. Jinkies. Rider. Well. Boudica. Hey, a new one. Nice. Craft. Oh, okay. Ven's pendant.
牛若丸まかり越しました。
サーバント清姫。こう見えてバーサーカーですのよ。どうかよろしくお願いしますね。私はエウリュアレ。
No, you fuck.
女神様の短い一生だろうけど精一杯楽しませてちょうだいね。
サーバントアサシン名を経過という失敗しブーティカ
Sell. I'm gonna sell duplicates, except for me. No, actually, I'm going to sell duplicates, which weirdly enough are you two. Oh. Alright then. That's the end of that.
まだ見ていくか
I know. It's time for the main event. Because I'm not leaving. I don't have any paid sync courts, but I do have summon tickets. So I'm just going to keep going until I get a... Just absolutely phantasmal species. Alright, sure. Again. Let's go gambling! Ah, dang it! Sign of the 100 Personas. Oh, there's like 19 of these guys, and they're all somewhat different. Alright then. Again! Let's go gambling! I'm gonna blow all my summon tickets on Artoria Pendragon. This seems like a great idea. Rider! Again! Anger mode. Oh, that's right. I did have a second one. Yeah. I know.
まだ見ていくか
I have no use for doubles, he said, sounding suspiciously like a Pokemon collector. Alright, we'll try a few more times. I can't stop winning! It's like, as soon as I said, alright, I'm gonna do this a few more times, immediately comes, hello, Artoria Pendragon.
とあなたが私のマスターか
I have to record a second Fate video later today, after class. Because I have to leave in an hour. But I have to record a second Fate video after class for Fate Stay Night. And I can't wait to sit there for half an hour going, oh god, this man has some very specific things wrong with him. Florence Nightingale. Yeah. Let's just, let's go gambling. Berserker? Alright, sure. They're gold-plated if they're 4 and up.
我の名は茨城童子大山の鬼の主会よ
Alright then. Let's try again. Let's go gambling! I have no idea what number of... Alter Ego? Zhu Fu?
Servant, キャスター改めアルターエゴ新名をジョフ嘘ここカルデアなんだよもうなんか恨み
Oh, someone's having fun.
くっさまねえ
No.
ほら早く出して
No, I'm so sorry. No. Let's go gambling! 5-star Berserker, man. 5-star Berserker. I can't believe I'm doing this. Irene, you show up again. Let's go gambling! I'm just sitting here. No! Wait a minute, it's the fucking Valentine's Day thing, isn't it? Because I was playing through the Valentine's Day event, and like the entire premise of it is that, oh yeah, there's a stagnant chocolate river, we gotta make it flow again. Devilish Bodhisattva. 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 Let's go gambling! Ah! Let's go gambling! Die! Oh, dang it! I'm not spending actual money on this game. He said spending actual money on this game. Let's go gambling! I can't stop winning! I'll feed that to Medusa. Plus 300. It does act. It just ups health. Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it! Let's go gambling! I actually get 2 this time. Nasty fish. Oh, dang it! Why does he look? No, I was gonna say something. It's like, why does he look like Miles Edgeworth? No, Miles Edgeworth does not have a beard. Either. I'm stuck in the middle. You know what? This seems like a good idea to stop. I mean, technically I got what I came for. Earning. You. Alright. Hang on, let me just check something. Let me just actually check a few things. How long is that Florence Nightingale thing? Because if I play through enough of, hang on, when do you stop? 2:20. Damn it, that's tomorrow. So I'm just gonna have to start, you know, fucking, just level grinding. Like, for instance, here. Ooh, sabers. But I already have an Ultria Pendragon. Mordred. It's like, say, I could just go, yes, I have 2 sabers, and they absolutely do not get along at all. And this seems like a very smart idea. Yes, it does. This will probably be the... We advanced no plot. What's it, miss? It's level 92. Level 92 Mordred. Oh. And then Mordred. What's the title of this episode gonna be, Zach? Let's go gambling! Man, it's just chaining all of the types. I was actually... Put water more... Oh. That was just a request. And I'm just gonna have to continue playing this over and over again. Nero Claudius Bride, hell yes. I will play Fate Extra when it comes out, I swear. I'm just waiting for Fate Extra to come out, which I don't know when that is. I got mail today.
先輩
Hmm.
了解です。はい。
Oh, it resets? Oh, shit. Oh, I got a Valentine's Day card. I think. I'll have to send them a thank you. The 4 arts! All of the arts.
お任せよ。行くぞ。
Oh, I should. What is it? Where is it? It's yeah, that. I actually have quite a bit of mail I have sitting, lying around.
了解です。いいですね。やー。 見事な采配です。
So if I were to get 30 Saint Quartz in, actually I get paid tomorrow, so I could spend real money on this game, but that seems like a recipe in failure. Oh, I'm level 3 now. Huh. I will also send a request. What do we have here? Probably not a whole lot. Check him out for a whole lot. Issue date. Fuck. $12.30. Oh no, that should be fine then. Huh. Alright, well actually no, this was over 3 years ago at this point, but I live, not that Miyamoto Musashi, but I live outside East Palestine, Ohio. As such, when the train request happened, I was able to claim damages from it. Yeah, I get a settlement, which I am going to deposit in my bank. But I did not know there was a time limit on it, but hang on, I just need to do some Googling. But it date 12/30/2025, which is the issue date. Which means I am absolutely deposited Tuesday, March 30th. Okay, yeah, no, it should be fine. Why doesn't that... Why doesn't the Noble Phantasm stay charged between... So I'm absolutely visiting the bank later today for cash and all that fun stuff. Because I have some loose bills that I need to put in as well. That being said, so I'm gonna put that away. I'm probably gonna actually. Ooh, I just thought of something. Actually, I could put that. I mentioned what I was gonna do with it when it started. I probably should not be talking about this on video. Oh well. Yeah. So actually, what it is, that's actually. Oh my god, you actually one-shot that. Okay. So what it is that I actually got the Berserker variant of Miyamoto Musashi, who is. I shall also send a request. I almost missed out on quite a bit of money actually. No idea what those do, but I'll figure it out. Add Saint Quartz. Okay, so 7 Saint Quartz is a single. 7 Saint Quartz is a single. What's the word? Is a single. A Saint Quartz fragment. 7 of those together is a Saint Quartz. So, but I only have 6. So if I want to transfer them, exchange them, I need more. That being said, I will see you all next time. Because, well, I really did not get much done today. What did you do? I spent all of my Saint Quartz and most of my summit tickets to get 2 servants, and I only got the 1. But that's okay. It's the Singularity. But first, yeah, our login bonus. Wait, we have 11. Still not enough for any of this. So. I could get a free 10x summon, but the thing with these are that I think they rarely go above 3, but we can try. So I have no idea what I'm gonna get, and it's probably not gonna be great. So a code. What? All right, command codes. Was not expecting. It's a 1-star. Oh no, I'm sensing a problem. Starvation. Okay, sure. I'm sensing a problem here. Oh, joy. Hey, 2-star. Three-star. No servants? No servants, and I'm not really tempted to try this again, so. Alright then. So. Okay. Again? Just absolute nothing. How many was that? Okay, that was free. Oh, over to the Singularity. Actually, hang on.
マスター、コマンドカードの強化は今回も無事に帰還できましたね。戦い
Oh,
は
I
厳しく
can't
な
do
る一
that.
方ですので、気を引き締め
1,
て
2,
私
3.
マシキレイライトを指導していただければ。
Right there. Oh yeah, by the way, these symbols over here show that I've fully completed a mission. You don't need to worry about that. It does say level 45, which means I'm probably not getting around to it right now. So let's just continue here. Oh, Nero Claudius. Hey, Nero Claudius! Hey, it's starting to feel like there's a little, you know, one-sided in favor of sabers. Oh, fuck. I forgot the voices. By the way, the type of being we call servants, you know what they are, don't you? I do have some basic knowledge. I'm not a complete fucking idiot. Glad to hear it. Now I won't have to explain rudimentary things like what a heroic spirit is. Yes, because I've played Fate Stay Night. Servants are heroes of the past. I talked with them and used them as our masters. There are 7 classes of servants which vary depending on servants' legends and abilities. No, there are not 7 classes, because I pulled up Shufi and Alter Ego. If on my phone I have Jean d'Arc Alter. Human mages do not have enough resources or memory to achieve such a feat. That's why only one aspect of a heroic spirit is fixed in the world, resulting in the 7 classes. Saber, Lancer, Archer, Rider, Caster, Berserker, and Assassin. Every heroic spirit will manifest as one of these classes. That's the true nature of servants. It's also a way to hide their true names as well. They hide their names because they are famous. Take Achilles from Greek mythology. Achilles is an invincible heroic spirit, but his weakness is extremely famous, right? When a heroic spirit returns, their weakness returns with them. That's why servants hide their names behind their class names, hence Seba. If you don't know their identity, it's harder to figure out their past weaknesses, right? That's not all. There's another reason for hiding one's true name. A servant has a secret weapon worthy of their legend, the crystallization of that heroic spirit's miracle and existence. And... Doctor, sorry to interrupt you while you're having fun, but we've detected hostiles entering combat. Let's take them out right now. I'll be hiding over here. Charged. Oh yeah, they can be charged up above 100% in that. I think the charge is held over, so. That's a flaming sword.
行きます。はい、任せよ。
Right then.
まだ。
Immediate just run through. Alright. The sword will become visible as we continue. What do we got?
Hi. Hi.
Ah! I've been stabbed. Tempting.
お任せ了解です。はい。取った。
Oh, okay. I wasn't even expecting that. I was expecting us to actually. I was expecting to actually have to pull out. No idea why the noble phantasms do not stay charged. Fun.
イチゴにマシュマロ、バナナに優れたマスターには幸運がついて回ると言います。慣れた頃ほど油断しやすいもの。受け取り忘れに。
I don't need to hear that. Archer. Nero Claudius. Ah, there's a lot of Nero Claudius. Heavy metal is the law. Yeah, we'll see what you can do. Yeah, I'm starting to think that Sabers might be a bit overpowered. I can feel the tension across the screen. The director is as grumpy as usual.
Well, I can feel some sympathy for the director's ill temper. Excuse me, but Neapolitan Senpai, there's too much about Chadia you don't know.
Well, I did come here without any fucking idea of what I was doing.
I really don't know what to do with you. It's like you're a lost little kitty. Well, not that I'm any different. It's been about 2 years since I started here. I still don't get it. I kind of sneaked in, almost like an alley.
True, alligators have no clue. Alligators, also known as water puppies.
Yes, I've learned as much as I can from the database, but I'll share it with you. Chaldea Security Organization, or more accurately, the Security Organization for the Preservation of Humanity, Venice, Chaldea. A research observatory with...
Damn it. Log, help me.
A research observatory with the purpose of continuing and strengthening human history with researchers, scholars, and mages from all around the world. They watch a world that magecraft couldn't observe and science couldn't measure. We're a special organization with national support created to prevent humanity from reaching a bad end.
No.
Anyway, that's pretty much it. It's true that Chaldea receives financial support from across the globe, but the majority of that comes from the Mages Association in London, from the Animosphere family, Director Olga Marie's family. Chaldea is a research organization, but due to its importance, it operates on a military level. There are extremely strict rules and punishments for everything, so the Director's attitude is actually reserved. The Director isn't a villain, but she is evil. She'll get rid of any staff member she doesn't like. Well, I'm not sure if it's okay to call someone who's got a bad attitude evil. Sorry, I wanted to give you some encouragement, but I'm not used to cheery words.
Slightly British-Japanese ace. Hey, what are you guys doing? Behind you, the enemy's found us. Prepare for battle.
You're so close, Senpai, give me your order.
Anyway. Ah, yes, Altata, also known as Attila the Hun. Oh, hey, it does save now. I think it's gonna get QAD on it. Oh, okay. No, of course. Now it starts charging up. Buster chain. Actually, do get to use Altata. Alright, just gotta way through all that. Please keep an eye on your surroundings, even if Romani's monitoring us. This is a singularity. There's no telling what might happen. Come here, kid. Like, you're hurt, aren't you? I can heal some.
Oh, thank you very much, Director.
Really now, when the director's calm, she can be dependable. Neapolitan, you should know the director is in a complicated position as well. Initially, Marie was like you all, a master candidate. 3 years ago, the previous director, her father, passed away and she had to take over Chaldea. She was just a student. Since then, it's been one tense day after that. She had taken over as head of the Animosphere family. It was all she could do to keep Chaldea running. Around that time, an anomaly was found in Chaldeus. We could no longer see into the promised future of 100 years from now. There was a huge criticism from the association in our response. She was ordered to get the situation back to normal as soon as possible. To make matters worse, they found she had no aptitude to be a master. The noble Animosphere family, one of the 12 lords, the dominating faculty of astronomy at the Mages Association. Oh, the scandal that would occur if the head of such a family was found to be unfit to become a master. You can imagine the level of gossip happening behind the scenes. I'm sure those rumors have reached Marie, too. She still worked to be our absolute best as director. This last year, she's just been barely hanging on. She's worked herself so hard. I'd like her to come for counseling, but with how things are. In any event, she's been emotionally stretched to the limit. She doesn't hate you or anything like that. That's fair, yeah. I'm glad you think so, but you know she is evil, right? She isn't cruel, nefarious, or dishonest, that I can promise you. She's just a rather serious person. Anyway, you're the only three I can trust right now. I want you to continue investigating without fighting. Ooh. Oh, that's where they all came from. They all came from the quest. There's like, I had like 50 of the things lying around. Saint Quartz. We actually might be able to do another Saint Quartz something. Oh, hey look, another Saint Quartz. I don't know how I was able to do this. Actually, no, I think I have an idea. Now, I could go back to that, but I have a feeling that would take too long, and I do actually want to progress the plot. Actually, we'll go try Archana. Alright. I'm just doing this for the Saint Quartz. I have to do this 3 times in order to get the Saint Quartz, so we may be here. And it's 3 battles per. Oh, that's fun. Ah, I've been stabbed. Five. Yeah, see, 5. Fine. Fine. Oh, wow, okay. Just immediately fucking destroyed. Oh hey, I can use the Noble Phantasm. So let's show that off. Let's show that off. Immediately fucking destroyed. 32,000.
Like, yeah, sure.
Ichigo ni mashimara, banana ni baguetteと各種優れたマスターに今回も無事に帰還できま慣れた頃ほど
Oh, and I can exchange those.
お一人様ご案内ゆっく
Yeah.
りしていってくれ
It
たま
takes
え
7. Yeah. So.
いちごにマシュマロバナ
But if I continue playing it, wow, there's a Astolfo. Yeah, sure. Astolfo, Saber. Master Femboy himself, Astolfo will save me.
よーしやるぞパワーアップした僕の剣技を見せてやるアップした根拠はないけどお任せよいいですね
I saw a meme once. It's like, oh yeah, like there's these two other times that no one uses them, and I'm starting to feel like I know why, but also.
行きます了解です
Huh.
待ち取れ
Paladin of Charlemagne. Alright then. Why is it like this? Why is Astolfo the tallest one? I just realized. Here's something a bit fucked as well, as if you look at this, that Mash is higher than both Artoria and Mordred.
はいオッケーチェンソーあら
Ah. Ah. That's a quick attack.
行き了解です巨人ここに
I do want to show it off. I have fun. Alright, what's this?
月を見上
What's
げる
Vocal
ウサギさん
Caligarantis?
理性のない時もある暴れる巨人を取り捕まえて勇気の隣人更新だ行くぞブルカーノカリゴランテ
So Astolfo Saber might be a bit overpowered. Then again, he is level 90. Oh, I leveled up. Fun. Astolfo Saber is actually ridiculously overpowered. How could this be?
いちごにマシュマロ
What do we got?
バナナに
Archer Monument,
優れたマスターに
Assassin
優れた
Monument,
マスター
Saber
に今
Monument.
回も
Alright, let's see what else we can find. Archers are apparently quite shit. Medusa. Yeah, why not? So,
時間をかける気はありません。はい、いいです。そうですか。
what?
ケルベロ見えます。
Holy shit. Alright then.
お任せよ。
行きます
従います。取った。ケルベロ
36! 36! Just a tiny bit overpowered, yeah.
はい
おまいいですね。
Oh, hey. We'll actually get to see it now. Hey, look at that! Excalibur!
ええ、決着をつけましょう。いいです。そうですか。束ねる星の息吹、輝ける命の本流。受けるがいい。エクスカリバー。
Oh, do they just immediately just disintegrate? Oh.
やるべきことをやる。
Okay. Fuck that direction in particular. I think this might be just a bit overpowered. Skill up material. I also get a sync quartz because I completed the quest. Okay, I'm having fun. I have to leave in 6 hours.
いちごにマシュマロ
Berserker
今回
Monument.
も無事に帰還できましたね。戦いは厳しくなる一方ですので気を引き締めて私
I have no idea
マ
what
シ
the
キレイライ
anyway, let's move on. Lancer. Mysterious alter ego Delta. Ereshkigal. I think we're gonna go with Ereshkigal. Oh no. Do I actually have anything? Yeah, I do. I have 2. We'll go with you.
The hostile life form has been removed. Let's move on.
I don't know what would happen with that monster, but I expected nothing less of a Severus body. Such power.
Not that it makes them look any less scary. By the way, Director, I have a question for you. The Fuyuki in our data and this Fuyuki are just too different. What happened in this city exactly? What are your thoughts, Director?
Let's see. History must have been slightly disrupted. It's the only reason I can think of. Master Neopol, I'm only gonna say this once, so listen up. Chaldea observes the future through an Earth model called Chaldeus. At the same time, a familiar called Laplace compiles past records. You could say it is Laplace's job to gather data on history that wasn't made public and information that was buried in darkness that no one knows. According to Laplace's observations, an unusual Holy Grail War was confirmed in the city in 2004. Ooh, I wonder which one that is.
Holy Grail War? You mean the Holy Grail from the legend? The magical chalice that is the root of all magecraft, the one that is said to grant its altar's wishes?
Yes, that's one. Mages in Fuyuki City competed for the Holy Grail. In order to activate it, summoned 7 heroic spirits. That was the beginning of the Holy Grail War. Unknown to anyone, servants were summoned to this town. The Fuyuki Holy Grail War system is simple. 7 masters fight each other. The last one standing gets the Grail. Chaldea learned about this in 2010. The previous director, used this data to build the summoning system. That's what makes up Chaldea's heroic spirit summoning system, Fate, our 3rd invention after Laplace and Chaldeus.
3rd, isn't that the near future observation line Shiba?
That was created by Professor Lev. Well, I guess you can see we both worked on it. Anyway, this is where servants come from. 7 servants fought here, and in the end, Saber was victorious. The town wasn't destroyed. The servants shouldn't have been noticed by anyone, but now that this is happening, we should assume that the outcome changed due to this singularity. Oh, this is... spoilers. Human history is... The anomaly in 2004 brought about an alteration to human history, and as a result, we're no longer able to see 100 years into the future. That's why it is our job to repair this anomaly. Somewhere here is the reason that history has been disturbed. Once we analyze and eliminate it, that will complete our mission. All of us will be able to return to the present. I see. Got it.
Anyway, although we're not sure what's going on, it's good that this mission is simple.
Oh, not these guys. Get rid of them, Mash and Neopol. Hang on. My nose is bothering me for some reason. Anyway.
私の出番ね。見てなさい。総合に決めるから。行きます。厳しく行くわ。やー。地は天に、天は地に。
Jesus. Alright then. Just get destroyed.
Osa!
でもまあ、固く縛るわ。我が名のもとに。地は天に、天は地に。
Oh. Ah. I've been shot.
了解です。
Osa! 任せな。つまらん相手だ。やる気なくすぜ。
Right then. I'll get those at the end. towards the end of the video. What is your deal? Hang on. Okay. Well, I suppose. Let's see what you got. Let's just apparently archers are super effective.
行きます。え、センスない。
Oh no, of course. Why would they be anywhere literally gun shoes? Why not? I could go for the all buster, but that doesn't seem like a particularly great idea.
行きます。これはどう？やー。
I was wondering what your deal was, because you looked like you might have been slightly dead. Turns out, no, you're just like that.
了解です。なけ。どう？どう？
Alright then.
戦闘終了。なんとかなりましたね。
So you have to start clicking through that every time. Ah, leveled up. I leveled up again.
Phew, the battle is over, Master. I'm relieved that we pulled through again.
Good work, Mesh.
Yes, I am happy that I can be useful.
Hey, Mesh, is it possible that you can't use your noble phantasm?
Apparently, I don't even know what your heroic spirit fused with me, and I'm unable to use the power of the Szechuan.
Hang on. Wait.
I'm unable to use the power of its special arts, the heroic spirit's secret weapon known as a noble phantasm. Neapolitan, I'm sorry for explaining this so late. Servants are equipped with a unique skill called a noble phantasm. It's derived from each hero's legend and great deeds and is a secret weapon. However, I am unable to wield my noble phantasm. I can somehow use it as a weapon, but its output is decreased. I can't even release its true name. In fact, I don't even know what the origins of this weapon of mine might be. In any case, you could think of me as a failed servant, or maybe just a capable Kohai that can get...
Kohai?
Kohai that can get even stronger. I don't have any leads on the heroic spirit that fuse with me, but with you as my master, I'll figure it out as I grow.
That's true. Masters have the ability to analyze their servants' parameters, skills, and matrices. Neapolitan, as a master, once you have enough data... once you become good enough, you should be able to analyze Mash's servant data. Any servants you make a contract with from this point should be the same. First, you need to learn their true name and noble phantasm. Sorry. As your trust with them grows, your servant's power will grow too. Well, it's not like you have that much potential in you. The fact that you can't even use Mash that well shows it. Well, excuse you! How rude! Once we get to Chaldea's phrase shift capability back online, we're going to shift a first-class master here. Then you're fired. Newbies with no combat experience can spend their time terrified in some corner of Chaldea. Could it be that you're worried about me? But of course, you're our only fighting force. You get taken out. Who's going to fight?
Anyway, I'm glad you guys are getting along better now. Let's move before any more of them show up.
Ooh. I think that's the end of the quest. Yes. Oh. What do we have here? Is that it? Alright. While I'm doing this, this will be the end of the video, and I will see you all tomorrow, because I do not post... Oh, fun. I do not post videos on the weekends, but that is changing because I'm playing Fate Grand Order. That being said, hello, Hello and welcome back to Fate Grand Order. It's been a while, he said, having only posted one day ago. 15? What? Hey, you know what that calls for? Summon. Great, I'm already back to gambling. Oh, Richard the First. Let's actually, hang on. Let's check what's new in the shop.
ささマナプリズムと交換する？いいとも。では、
Lantern
今
of
回の
Chaldea.
品物を紹介しよう。
Summon ticket. Oh, wow. There's been a few things since last episode in that I got a comment on my first
まだ見てい
episode.
くかい？
Um,
結構私も張り合いがあるってものさ。
oh, salmonella face reveal. That's fun. I got a comment on my first video, which I actually think is pretty cool. Yes, which is that I should main Sato, which I had to Google this one because I wasn't familiar with this. But Sato is a arts saber. So, now I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I don't have a chance of getting him right now due to his drop rates not being up. In fact, I can look at who's up. Semiramis. But I could do Richard the First. When does that end? Oh, tomorrow. Eh. Let's try our luck, I suppose. Which is to say, let's go gambling! Oh, dang it! I can't recreate the mic shittiness of the 3DS. I can't stop winning! that's my best attempt to recreate the shittiness. Ooh. Ah, Avasquad. I had an idea when I was gonna start the series that I would do a sort of character deep dive for each of the servants I summon. But the thing is doing that. Ooh, look at alter ego. Doing that would mean I would create so much more work for myself than what I'm already doing, on top of, you know, putting out videos every single day of the week, school and work. Is that I think I would legitimately just run myself into the ground. Medusa. So, okay. I can't wait for the duplicate army. I'm selling all the duplicates. I am selling all of the duplicates. Extremely spicy. Oh, hey look, it's Kire Kotamine's thing. Kotamine Kire's thing. It's to the point where Ghostbusters is just like, I don't know how you put up with this. What else? Ooh, Berserker. Who could this be? The duplicates, man, the duplicates. Oh yes, in other news, Inheritance belongs to that's actually a 4-star craft asset, so that's actually very good. I should probably put that on someone. Pretty cool. Anyway, no, actually, that looks like that one German poet's Knights Club. The name is escaping me, and I don't feel like googling it. So, Rider, Medusa. Just all of the duplicates. I only got one new thing, and I spent 30 Saint Quartz for this. Awakened Will. What the fuck happened to his eye? Oh, hey, 2 new things. Hello.
サーバント、キャスター、アビケブロ、召喚に応じ参上した。早速で申し訳ない。
Oh, yeah, no.
工房が欲しいのだ
Hang on, I'm
な。い
googling.
いかね。
Sorry, process. Okay, well that's not even his real name, because his real name is Solomon ibn Gabirol. Oh, it was Ibn Gabriel's name was Latinized to Avasbron, or Avicabron. Ah, yes, sell. Let's say sell. Alright, I think I should be selling those. Ooh.
まだ見て
Anyway. So, in other news, news, I was traveling around on Amazon. So you might remember in the last episode, I stumbled upon Astolfo Saber, and I was like, good lord, this man is too powerful. I immediately, I went and bought a figurine, which actually ended up being a lot bigger than I thought it would be, because it's currently sitting on my desk in front of my recording software. So, if I'm editing this, it should be appearing right now. Well, let's continue. We only spent 6 minutes. Nero Claudius. Why? It's overpowered, please nerf. I like that joke. But yeah, let's see what Medusa Saber's got going on. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, okay. So we're just gonna do that. Alright, well. Saber, Archer, Lancer. Nah. We'll go that. That seems fair. Ah, the church ruin. I'm certain I won't... Oh, wait, fuck! I have to remember each of the characters' voices. There aren't any traces of resonance either. What happened here? What could even turn Chaudia gray in the first place? If we can't see the future, that means humanity will vanish. Could that mean the counterforce doesn't work in a singularity? Then this place is like a bolt. The fatal choice of destruction scattered throughout human history when your choices become mistakes. This is what happens. Looks like the director's talking to herself again. This could take a while. Hey, Neapolitan, looks like it's safe over there. Why don't you rest a bit?
I agree with you, Dr. Senpai. Would you like some rations?
Aren't you tired? You've been fighting almost all day.
Tired? Are you asking if I've been having any problems since I became a servant? Well, for the most part, scary to fight, but I'm doing fine otherwise.
Any complaints?
It's hard to explain. Imagine yourself becoming a jet fighter. You might be able to fly around in the sky, but you can't do your own maintenance.
So the first thing that popped into my head when I read jet fighter was that Japanese milk commercial where the teacher turns into a giant flying piece of chalk for some reason. I'll put a link to it in the doobly-doo so you could see what the hell I'm talking about. But I swear it's real.
No matter how strong you might be, your existence essentially depends on having a master. The risk and reward makes sense here, but I can't be too happy when I think of the burden I'm putting on you.
That's enough rest. We got incoming.
Master, your commands, please.
Distribution. Oh, I don't Oh, no, those are just the attacks. That's just taller than both. What a fucking distribution, man.
了解です
4 Artorias and 1 Mash.
お任せよ。
行きます。
いいですね。
Well, alright then. Ah. Alright. I have an idea.
了解行きます
従います。
Which is just not using a saber at all, because archers, as it turns out, have no effect on shielders. I think. Don't quote me on that. Danger! Well, we should probably take care of him first.
そうですか。
行きますはい
ケルベロ。
Just immediately fucking destroy. Get up. I think we're doing fine. Inverted. Wait, what? Increased Noble Phantasm strength by 40% and Noble Phantasm charge by 2 levels when using Noble Phantasm 1 time and lose 500 HP each turn. Holy shit!
いいです。はい。
了解です
You resist. And yet you still die.
やるべき
How
ことをや
unfortunate.
っただけです。
Alright. much shit. Not yet. So what do we got? Berserker. Alright, I can work with that. Oh no, that's Assassin. Fuck. Gray. Mysterious Heroine X. Yeah, I wonder who that could be. Jack the Ripper. Yeah, we'll go with Jack the Ripper. Nah. Actually, no. We'll continue with you.
Phew, thank goodness we managed it yet again, Master.
I see you're still getting used to being a servant. It's because now that you know what we're up against, you're not afraid anymore?
I don't know about that, no matter how good I am with my weapon, when it comes to the battle itself.
Sorry, let's talk later. 3 of you need to get out of there now. I'm still picking up something, and this is... Oh, hey, I wonder who this could be. Is that... A servant is that? Don't fight it, Neapolitan Mash. It's too soon for you to fight a servant. Even so, we can't escape. Mash, prepare for battle. It's a servant. You can do something about it, right?
Yes, I will do my best.
Oh, I know who this is. It's Ryder, from Fate Stay Night. It's a corrupted Ryder, specifically. Yeah,
視力を尽くしてくるがいい。
Shadow Rider. Well, gee, I wonder who it could be. I have a... Okay!
行きます。切るね。
Hey, so there was a battle, but it didn't last very long.
Oh, okay. We won. I was sure I didn't stand a chance, but we actually won.
Sorry, there's no time to rest, Mash. A similar signal as before is heading that way. I don't have to tell you what you need to do, right? What?
Same signal. No way.
Neapolitan, hurry up. We gotta get out of here now. I was expecting it to take a lot longer. Oh, Void's Dust.
Master, コマンドカードの強化は小さなことからコツコツと。
More Saint Quartz. Nice. I'll just click that.
優れたマスターには幸運がついて回ると言います。
So I have to complete.
私が今そのように思ったというか、とにかく。
Okay, so I'm going to say, just do this, but I am, torque goes up, Lancer. Archer, just in general. I do just kind of want to use Rider. I swear I'm not crazy, but, I swear I'm not.
日は乗りませんが。
So,
はい。
いいでしょう。
食らってやろうぜ。
お願い。
yeah, so I'm just kind of replaying this instead of doing any actual story progression. Why? Because I can.
食らってやろうぜ。
はい。やります。
I'd like to point out that Gray is, you know, not a dude. Just straight up not a dude at all. But that's beside the point. But Gray is very helpful. So, my German sausage.
了解です。
Oh wow, we just
やります。
really don't have a whole lot, do we?
よし来た。
Alright, one final bit. And then we have to do it 3 more times.
いいでしょ
了解です。やります。
It's only 8,000.
せっ
But yeah. Oh.
お
Just
任せします
alright then. What the fuck is your problem?
行きます。了解です。
暗くて浮かれ
But like that was just
大勝利だな。
oh, you still gained. That's sure. All right. Oh, that counts as daily missions. All right, sure. Why not?
いちごにマシュマロ、バナナに優れたマス。今回も
Oh, how far wisdom? What else we got here? Let's see what else we can find. You know what? I've seen them a lot. But,
光の子やんすかや登場雑魚の皆様お覚悟のほどを
oh dear.
了解です。
お任せ
What the hell is that? Hmm.
いいでしょ
行きます。
この私がはっやー清掃の時間ですね
Overkill, you say? No, there is no kill like overkill. Blood for the blood god. Oh. Okay.
お任せ
So we're just doing this.
はっ
Rude.
了解です。
お任せ
Just like that. I am farming. I can no longer farm. But what I can do
いいでしょ
is be extremely unfair.
了解です。
I just kind of hope that I can get it off beforehand. Anyway. But yeah, like, nope, no Rider's just Medusa. Oh hey, would you look at that?
ごめん
Sounds like this. Sounds like the Shadow Servant's gonna get absolutely fucking steamrolled. Just
優しく蹴散らした
oh fuck.
ベルレフォ
No, it's only 1700. But you know what? That's okay.
じゃんじゃじゃーん見てこの躍動天を揺るがすエンジン地を揺るがす迫力のムーブ私守備に走ります
There is no DACA. Like more DACA. Never enough DACA.
見た目よりは楽しめました
Anyway. Defeat 3 Rider class servants. Oh, yes, absolutely. Koyanskaya of Light is absolutely not overpowered in any way. Ooh,
い
What's
ちごに
this?
マシュマロ、バナナに
receive
バ
all
ゲ
of
ッ
that.
トと
All of the
各
things.
種ご
We'll just play this through. We'll go with you because I'm feeling that way. And we'll just continue on.
セイバーを捕捉倒します。
Alright. Hum.
お任せ。はい。セイバ
Critical stars. Oh, okay.
ー。や
The mysterious heroine X is absolutely not Artoria Pendragon in a hat and various other things.
いいでしょう。行きます。お任せを。素早く。はあ。小手調べです。
I wasn't expecting it to go that high. It was fucking like 54% increase. Oh my god.
いいでしょう。
We're just gonna increase all of that.
はあ。小手調べです。
Now we're gonna bank that Noble Phantasm. Critical. You bitch. Secret Caliber.
はい。お任せ。了解です。
I'm just gonna keep shading arts so I can get more Noble Phantasms. Which doesn't seem as like a broken meta at all. Oh, I can no longer channel. But I can do this. Which means I can do this the pussy way, or I can do this the fun way. Doing it the pussy way would be putting Noble Phantasm first. That doesn't seem like a very fun idea, so I'm going to do this. And then we're going to do Secret Caliber.
今、光と闇が交わりセイバーに見える。
Oh, sorry about that.
カタフラクティシュート。王道の力を知れ。X タイマー。そんな。
Assassins are fun. 79,000!
なんと
Anyway.
かなりましたね。
Oh, sorry. And another Sync Quartz. Ooh. What do we
日
got?
本ではこの時期、
Berserker
優れたマス
Monument.
ターには幸運がついて
Sync
回る
Quartz
と言い
Fragments.
ます。
Speaking of which, I can now exchange them.
いらっしゃい。ささ、ずず
Which
い
means I will go up to 13.
してたんだ。
And,
マスター、
well, I'll look at the summoning tomorrow. With that being said, wow, I did not get... Hello. Hello and welcome to Fate Grand Order. Again. Oh boy. Today, well, I'm kind of under a time crunch, really. Thir 30? What? Okay, sure. Not expecting that. Man, this game is so generous. It's not like I'm immediately going to go and use this to gamble all of my Sync Quartz away. Never. Speaking of which, that ends today. Sorry about that. I just turned my computer on. Wait, you're still here? Oh, you're tilted. I could do you, but I have a feeling we'll just do you. And then we'll use the summon court tickets on Medusa again. Man, lovely. Sorry about that. The way I'm recording this is that, oh, okay. The way I'm recording this is I'm doing it as a screen capture and not as a game capture because it refuses to show it as a game capture. So I'm just gonna have to accept the fact that Amazon Music popped up for a second. Man, I love it. It's wonderful. I'm saving most of the summon tickets. I noticed I was rewatching the previous episode, the previous video, and I noticed an editing mistake that looked like it wasn't. It had like part of the video cut off. Caster. Geronimo. Caster. Alright. Yeah, sure. Why not? Native American legend Geronimo. But I was noticing an editing mistake that looked like part of the screen was cut off. Now, to be fair, it might have been the TV doing that. Fergus McRoy. The Irish. When am I gonna get Enya as a That would never happen, ever. It would be funny. Saber. Ah, it's the French fuck. This guy's gonna become important later. Not this one, but this guy. That's 2 sabers. Can we go 3 for 3? Well, let's just see how lucky. Ooh, a gold lancer. Fionn Macumhire. Cohen? Hang on. I don't even think his name is pronounced Fionn. Finn. What is it? Oh, Finn McCool. It's Finn McCool. Holy King of Twilight. Edward. Alright. Yes, fight the unjust American government.
Yeah. Servant Saber. 召喚に応じ参上した。我が名はフェルグス・マックロイ。
McRoy?
空風林のやつはいるかな?
Yes. Yes, yes, he is here. He is very much here.
セーバーチルドレン、参上いたしましてございます。
That's what we get out of that guy.
エリンの守護者、栄光のフィオナ騎士団の技。ヌアザに勝利せし者。フィンマックール、ここよろしく頼むよ、マスター。
Anyway. So I can sell one of these, which is to say I can. I don't think it allows you to sell servants of which you only have 1 copy of. Yeah, so let's go. Oh. Exchange mana prisms. I can exchange because I have just 400 of these lying around, but I think I can. Oh no. I can, however, exchange them for a summon ticket. Yeah, I could just straight up buy 7 summon tickets. You know, just because I can. Speaking of which, let's go try our luck. I don't even want to draw them. I'll try my luck. Alright, I'll try it 3 times. God damn it. This image macro is gonna fucking haunt me, isn't it? The worst part is it's a 5-star craft essence, which means it's very fucking useful and I can't get rid of it. Lovely. Ooh, fighter. God damn it. I'm just gonna be haunted by you. I can always just, you know. Oh, I will get 3 mana prisms out of that. It was absolutely worth it. Now let's go do some more summoning. I'm kind of hoping this thing stays together well enough for me to just do this. Alright, let's go. Berserker. Darius. Alright, that Darius the third. Darius? I'm gonna go with Darius. I have no idea why I use a Berserker. Yeah, Berserkers typically don't make recognizable sounds. Mostly. Sometimes. Oh, damn it. It's ruining me. Misty scene. Thank you. Ooh, Berserker. It's my luck, man. It's fantastic. Once more, and then we'll go do missions. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, Archer. Sugatani Senjubu. Senjubu? That's a gun. I guess that counts.
おっと、節操が呼ばれたか。杉谷全重坊。総平剣狙撃屋だ。
Oh yeah, the warrior monks. Those were absolutely a thing in Japan.
男じゃないのかって？
To be honest, we've got like 15 of the things running around.
女になっちまったんだよ。過信こじってやつのせいでな。狙撃には関係ないから別にいいがね。ま、一つよろしくな。
I'm not gonna sell you, but I am going to sell you, which will also give me 3 mana prisms. And some probably lose me some QP. Speaking of which, what the fuck is this? Something I'm currently not doing. Unlock through exchange and exchange rare prisms. Well, let's look at that at least. I have 0. I have no idea how to get rare prisms. Like, I have no idea how to...
本来なら時間をかけて集めるものが一瞬で手に入るんだ。何者でもないものが。
I have no idea how to get rare prisms, but I do kind of need to get those. Hang on, I'll Google it. How to get rare prisms. Burning! Burning 4-star or 5-star servants? Alright, I guess we're not doing that right now. I'll let you know when I have an excess of servants. Ooh, caster. Ace! Alright, Rider's not going to be very effective, but that's okay because we have Immediate on our hands. Alright, we'll just caster them to death. Magic. But we already did the Shadow Servant. Oh God, for God's sake, what is happening? Why are servants here? I see a Holy Grail War. A Holy Grail War was going on in that town. Normally it would be a battle royale because amongst the 7 servants summon Fuyuki, but something's gone terribly wrong. I'm not surprised as a 7 without a master. It's natural for 7s to target other servants.
As long as I'm here, we'll be targeted by other servants.
But MASH has nothing to do with the Grail. This is just a wandering phantom gone mad. I found it. You pray. The Grail shall be mine. Servant signal confirmed. It's an assassin class servant.
I can fight. Senpai, please give me your orders.
Alright, I'll have to put no matter.
Okay, I'll bring you victory, master.
Alright, sure. Oh, okay. Like, I have a... Seems a little broken. I do actually kind of want.
そう残
Oh.
念古流をテカテク
Just a little broken.
はちゃんと集めました？
Oh, I was expecting
勇ましい
not.
かもだけど、
Oh, right,
こ
levels.
ういうの大事だから
Level up.
後々になって聞いてきま
Whoa.
す。
Ow, what the hell? Hey, man. Ow, what the hell is wrong with you? Level up.
Alright, now how about that?
This is a waste of time. I could handle this on my own. What does that mean? Neapolitan, they've caught up. There's one more. That's their main force. No way. We're losing to one already. Now there's one more on the way. Let's finish this, Lancer. I don't know what kind of heroic spirit that is, but I will have her head. Director, Mash, hang in there. You gotta keep moving. Damn it. They both let fear get to them. Give your orders, Neapolitan. You're the only one. Calm one now. We have no choice but to fight.
Understood, there's no other option.
Futile. Fight, then you die. Run, and you still die. The demise of the futile. Oh, so miserable. Go ahead and struggle. Miserable people are ever so entertaining. Fight? Are you serious? We don't stand a chance to get something like that, right?
Even so, we must fight. I will find a way for us to get out of this alive.
You just killed yourself, girl. I thought you were just some girl, but it looks like you got some fight in you, then I can't leave you like this. Who are you? What do you mean? Can't you tell? Don't tell me the mud got in your eyes too. Hey, look, it's our favorite Irish Prince of Light, who is absolutely not as late a Lancer at all. Ooh, progress reward.
日本ではこの時期、雪祭りが行われ、今回も優れた今回も無事に慣れた頃ほど油断しやすいもの。受け取り忘れにはご注意くださいね、先輩。
Hang on. Alright, well. Caster. Alright, yep. This sounds about right. Curse you, Caster, why are you siding with the Wanderer? Because it's better than siding with you guys, and hey, I don't mind brats with some potential. Young lady, be ready for a fight. Don't worry, you're good. You can turn this around if you just pay attention.
Right, I'll do my best.
Hey lady, you are master. I'm leaving the orders to you. I'm a caster class servant. They don't really like me right now. Not like the enemy of my enemy is my friend, but for now you can trust me. In honor of the brave young lady there, I'll form a temporary contract with you and fight as your servant. Okay, so that's Kukulin as a caster, and Kukulin's speaking voice is now just my speaking voice. Lovely. Alright.
武装完了。行きます、先輩。了解です。
ええ。
行くか。
いやー、これはどう？
I just immediately fucking... Ow. I have no idea who this guy is. I'm sure I'll find him eventually.
よくてよ。そうよくてよ。残
I feel like using media is a bit overpowered. Then again, what else would I expect from the Princess of Cultus? Might be Cultus.
狼とカラス。さて、何のことだかね。
Oh, that's not even the actual name of it, because it is pronounced Colchis, but it's not even right. It's Egrisi. As in the name probably, and the carcass bit probably came from Armenian, Old Armenian, as Colchis. So. Oh, what? I didn't know that. Curse you with all the grub before my eyes. Right then.
Excuse me, thank you very much for saving us from danger.
Hey, good work. You don't owe me for this, so don't worry about it. You should be more worried about your body. That dev assassin kept targeting your butt like a pest.
Oh,
Hey, you look fragile, but you have a pretty nice body. God damn it, Ku. Icing on the cake. I have no idea what class you are, but you're pretty sturdy. Maybe Saber? No, you don't have a sword. Hey, Neapolitan, what did you think of that? That he's an ally, maybe? For now, let's get some information. He seems to be a decent heroic spirit. Ah, someone who wants to cut the seats. What is this? Seems communication through Magecraft? Well met, Cast the Seventh. I don't know which heroic spirit you are, but we have nothing but respect and offer you. Ah, spare me your remarks. I'm sick of hearing them. Say your business, weakling. It's not what you're good at. I see. Alright then, weakling. I got called a weakling from someone I've met for the first time. Man, I love it. Oh hey, 2 more sync quartz fragments, which I can now exchange for 1 sync quartz. I'm sure this isn't, you know, Rider Monument, Berserker Piece, Lanza. Oh, I see. And let's just do this. I could do Archer. Why are you listed here? That's a caster. Or I could go for pure benefits and just go. Actually, yeah, I'll put caster there, and I'll put you in there. Level 1. I swear we'll level up at some point. And that's the current situation in Chaldea. Currently, Neapolitan is the acting master in the middle of conducting field research. Let me confirm something. You're a servant from the Holy Grail War that broke out in this city and the sole survivor. If by that you mean I haven't lost, the Holy Grail War changed to something else entirely along the way. I don't know how it happened either. The city was engulfed in flames and the humans vanished. Only the Sevens remained. Saber was the first to resume the Holy Grail War. That chap began rampaging like a tiger released from a cage. Archer, Lancer, Rider, Berserker, and Assassin were all defeated by Saber. The survival of the Seven Sevens that ruled the Holy Grail War was broken here.
And in the end you won, Kester, or rather you're the 7th who survived.
Yes, and a 7th that was defeated by Saber became like those 2, corrupted by the Black Mud. They and the monsters that sprung up like maggots started looking for something together. The troublesome part is that I'm one of the things they're looking for. You see, the Holy Grail won't end until I'm killed. You and Saber are the only surviving 7s, then if you defeat Saber. Yes, I would probably end the Holy Grail War here, but I don't know whether things would return to normal. I see. You helped us, but in the end it was for your own sake, huh? You want to defeat Saber, but don't stand a chance doing it alone. That's why you zeroed in on us, right? That's right, but it's not a bad deal, isn't it? Anyway, it looks like we got company. Yikes! There's no end to these guys. I'm telling you, there's nothing better than having allies. If I could pull off an Irish accent, I wouldn't, because that as soon as I said it, it sounded terrible. As you can see, it's stab. Oh, okay. We'll just upgrade it. Right then. What else we got? Thing is today I've also got to well, today I'm recording 3 things. I'm recording this video. I'm recording the tomorrow's Fate Stay Night video. And I'm also recording a 3rd video with friends on in tabletop that I don't think will be released for a while, but I will release it when it is fully done. I feel. I don't know. Alright. Well, this seems a bit fucking... Okay.
了解です。
行くか。
行きます。
We'll just up the phantasm. Oh, I actually get to show off... Mash's Noble Phantasm. Oh. Damn it, I can't.
いいですね。了解です。
It's okay.
任せとけ。
I can't because its true name isn't. But I do get to show off... this one.
それがあなたの決断であればいいですね。
はい。
行くか。
この赤の星の希望、死を照らす命の証。見るがいい。屈する。カルバー。やー。戦闘終了。
Anyway.
なんとかなりましたね。
I will keep pressing enter until the day I die. Oh.
Things have settled down at least. Sure, we can't have a decent conversation like this.
My bad. If I had been someone as Lance, I could have finished off Saber with one strike. Yes, you could have. In fact, you killed her master twice. Well done, sir. Man, caster's just not for me. I don't like being caster in a Holy Grail war like this. If you were Lancer?
It's been known to happen, Senpai. Some heroic spirits have the attributes of multiple classes.
He said in a voice. And also because he's been rolling for fucking Medusa Saber for...
He is not just a spear wielder, but a high-level heroic spirit with qualifications to be a mage. I'm only speculating, but he must be one of... the kind of...
What? Hang on. Let me just reread that one.
I'm only speculating, but he must be one of the top servants, the kind that's featured in the magazine Vivian.
Ah, yes, you said you were masters of an organization called Chowdy. I guess that's all I need to know. In general, servants tend not to get overly involved in the problems outside of their own time period. We ultimately only cooperate as weapons. Your goal is to investigate this anomaly. My goal is to put an end to the Holy Grail War. We share mutual interests. How about we join forces? That is a rational proposition, but if we do that, who will be your master? Well, that young lady over there, of course. It doesn't seem like you have the aptitude to be a master. I mean, you possess high-quality magical circuits, yet you don't have an aptitude to be a master. Ziticus. Oh, shut up. What do you care? Neapolitan, he's in your hands. Use him wisely. And it's settled. The contract is only temporary, but I'm counting on you. That leaves us one last thing. Your goal. What you're looking for is probably the Greater Grail. Greater Grail? I'm not familiar with that. What is it? This land's true hot. If there is indeed a singularity, it has to be that. But Saber is lingering around the Greater Grail. The remaining 7 she contaminated too. Berserker and Archer are the ones left. What are those two like? Are they strong? Well, Archer can be dealt with if I'm with you. Berserker is the problem. Even Saber had trouble with that monster, but he won't attack unless you get close to him, so ignoring him is one option. We understand the situation now. We'll team up with Costa to obtain the Greater Grail. Mr. Costa, would you show us the way? Skip the mister, I'll take you there. The young lady here will decide when to make our move. Much obliged, and shall we resume the search? I'm counting on you, Neapolitan. Alright. Oh, St. Quartz. Lovely. Ah, Caster Monument, Caster Key, and another St. Quartz. And I have to go here for the Hellfire of Wisdom. Oh, I can't just... Oh, I could do that, but I don't really think I should. I do have to go back here and do that. Hello! Hello and welcome back to Fate Grand Order. Oh my god, we actually hit 1 week. So... I logged in before this because I was actually recording the first draft of this video. We don't have enough to actually do the thing, but so we're just gonna jump right into the plot. That being said, it should work. Yeah. Now, what it did was it like, oh yeah, you can start the quest, but you can't click anything in the game. Lovely, fun. Oh. Okay, I guess we're just going straight into it. Just got destroyed. Yeah, I'm using. So what I was talking about this with a buddy of mine at work, but is that multiple servants can multi-class into different classes. So Artoria Pendragon here, who is normally a saber, if you watch today's Fate Stay Night video, can also multi-class as a lancer due to Rongo Miniad, I think it's called. So she can also multi-class into a variety of other things, including all 7 of the main classes, as well as ruler. And I think that's it, actually. So, but it did say that lancers were recommended for this one. And I'm like, yeah, that seems like a great idea. Oh boy. The Hand of Dawn. Just fucking rammed right through. No idea why. Hang on. So, yeah. Why didn't we get plot beforehand? Or maybe we did and I just... Oh, hey, a Saint Quartz. Assassin Monuments. Huh. Well, Rider, Caster, and, tell you what, we'll bring in Kukulin, Caster, and then I'll put in Medusa, because those 2 aren't as, don't have the bigger debuffs that the other ones have. All that to do the one. I've been shot. This, Rubens has been shot. It's a little known reference. If you don't get it, there's a great punk band out there called Chumbawamba that made a song with that title. That being said, fruit, just all of the rudeness. I could, but that seems like a very poor idea. I could just go all Kukulin, but the problem is that it would only aggro on the one, and it wouldn't transfer over. So... Damn it. Thankfully I clicked back in. Ow. Bitch. All of the overkill. All of the overkill. We might actually see Bellerophon. I can't use mashes because it's sealed just because we don't know the true name, so... So anyway, Bellerophon. Oh, I might have actually showed him.
人炎の檻となるウィッターマン
Oh, okay.
生贄
Lovely.
になったのはそちらでしたね。
Alright. Do I just kind of have to do this again until it unlocks the next one? Because that's kind of dumb, but... Oh.
いちごにマシュマロ
Are the
今回も
monuments.
無事に
Oh,
聞か
and
れた
another
小
sync
さな
quartz.
こと
Not enough to, you know, go gambling with, but... Well, maybe, actually. Hang on. No, not enough to go gambling with. Oh. Well, anyway, I guess we're doing this one. Archer. I'm going with Tristan. I think I'll keep Medusa in. Anyway, Mash's training. Hey, Neapolitan, it's pretty obvious that Kirilight's looking depressed. You are her master, aren't you? Do something to cheer up. Mash, is something wrong?
No, there's nothing different. I'm operating perfectly, Master.
It's some fucking Penny Polidina talk.
That's the problem. Nothing's different. Under your command, Senpai, I've gained enough experience, and yet I'm still unable to unleash my noble phantasm. I don't even know how to unleash it. I'm like a defective 7.
Oh, so that's what was bothering you. You have such a strong sense of responsibility, Mash. But I don't think that can be settled overnight. After all, it's a noble phantasm. If a heroic spirit secret weapon can be mastered within a day or two, then servants wouldn't be that special anymore. Of course, we can... Oh, damn it. Talk slower, damn it. Of course we can master something like that immediately. After all, heroic spirits and noble phantasms are the same thing. If the young lady here can fight as a 7, that means at the very moment you can use her noble phantasm, and yet you can't, which simply means your magical energy is not circulating right. Let's see, maybe enthusiasm? No, perhaps too research. Anyway, I'm sure it's because you just don't yell out when you practice.
Really? R-E-A-L-L-Y?
Hey, don't yell all of a sudden. You're gonna burst my eardrum, seriously.
Sorry, Director, but Caster said we should shout.
No, that was a metaphor. Anyway, I see you have enthusiasm. Neapolitan, you heard the young lady. Do you mind if we take a quick detour? The detour? What kind of detour? Well, I'm just talking about special training. It won't take long. I'm a caster right now, so leave the healing to me. First, we'll start off small. Let me inscribe some misfortune, bringing runes. Okay, we're done. But what are you doing? Why are you inscribing runes? Even if something targets you, you can take care of it yourself. Alright? And look, here they come. Oh, you're talking. Oh, you're talking about.
Director, get behind me. You too, Senpai. Prepare for battle.
Alright, that should be enough. To put it simply, a noble phantasm is part of her heroic spirit's instinct. It's hard to use it if you think too much. Therefore, you must first use up all of your energy, young lady. Man, I'm a genius. That's a cure. That isn't a cure. That's an extreme measure.
あまり美味しそうな方ではありませんね。いいでしょう。はい。はっ。や
Oh! Oh, it replenishes. Oh, this is some fucking bullshit.
はい。お任せを。はあ。
I could just do that, but that seems...
はい。お任せ。
Nah.
我がフェイルド。
はあ。痛みの音、嘆きの曲。その肉を刻むは我が悲しみと試練。フェイルノート。
Hey, so that was like great and all, but you only got one of the dudes.
まだだ。行きます。よろしい。はっ。
Man, your defense sucks.
いいでしょ
行きます。
そこだ
Like, I'm just gonna say this straight up, Medusa. Your defense sucks.
マスターひとまず勝利です
Oh, okay. Perhaps I should click the button. Sorry, I was looking at something. Man, I can't wait to spend an hour and a half later today, or like an hour, whining about the debt that I put my park into.
マスター、コマンドカード。
Oh, hey, more sync ports.
今回も無事に
ダヴィンチちゃんの素敵な工房にようこそ
I can indeed go gambling, but I'm not going to do that.
いちごに
Wait, we've only been going for 12 minutes? Oh, shit. And some Hellfire. Saber. So I could do the fun. I could do the funniest fucking thing right now, which is to have all sabers, which is absolutely not overpowered in any way. Actually, I can add a thing. Yeah, I can add a craft essence. Filter, which is, I'm gonna put 5-star. Which this one adds 500 and no health. This one adds 250, 400, 250. Alright then. Which is not overpowered in any way whatsoever. So now I...
はい。ではそのいいですね。
Oh my god, it's really just going to be battles. Getting stabbed hurts, weirdly enough.
はい。行きます。任せよ。
Nero Claudius. I could, but I'm not going to. Man, I can't wait to actually play Fate Extra.
了解です。はい。お任せよ。
Hey, this seems like a great idea.
この明かりの星の希望死を照らす命の証ミルダリーエクスカイバー
Immediately.
もっと褒めよ。
Am I just gonna continue playing through this until I finish it? Because this is not going very fast. Or at least, oh, I have to do it 3 more times. Lancer. We'll see what you got. Oh. Guess we're going back to Kukulin. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Arts.
上出来。
Lamdarilus. No idea who the fuck you are.
了解です。
任せな。
なで切りがいいかしら。
目は覚めて
Ow. Argh. I could do that.
見ていなさい。
Or I could not do that.
目は覚めてや
There's just so many of them. Alright then.
なでしょ二度と地上には返さない目は覚めて お別れね最後に恋を教えてあげる哀れで惨めな夏の鳥
Sorry.
私の影でさよな
What
ら
is with this game and marine wildlife? He said culling penguins marine wildlife. That being said, I just found a post, the roommate's piss box, which is a thing that I found, and apparently people do. The roommate piss box.
マスター、コマンドカードの今回も無事に帰還できましたね。優れたマスターには
Oh,
慣れた頃
I'm
ほ
just
ど
making
小
all
さ
of
な
the
ことか
thing.
らコツコツ
Alright, twice more onto the breach. Leonardo da Vinci. Yeah, alright. And look, we could just... We'll just Leonardo da Vinci them to death. Alright then.
I can't go on any more back-to-back battles. I'm sorry, Caster. Rather than test my will, please teach me some solid theories.
You just don't get it, do you? Did I miscalculate? Oh well, let's cross that bridge when we get to it. Okay, I'm your next opponent. You don't have to hold back because we're allies. I'm not gonna hold back when I kill Neapolitan. What? What are you telling? Are you crazy? What's Neapolitan have to do with this? The Seven's problems are the Master's problems. Didn't I mention that you share the same fate? You've had the same thoughts, right, Neapolitan? When the young lady can't stand anymore, it's your death.
Master, please stand back. I won't be a hindrance for Senpai, I won't.
Ah, that's what I like to hear. Alright, let's have a real Seventh battle. Maid da Vinci.
オッケーお任せを行きますはっやーアンサス
Yeah. All of the resistance.
はい
I mean, I could just do this, but this feels a bit cheesy. Just a little overpowered, you know? Also, I feel like I'm kind of missing the point, but I can't go back and... Okay, it's time to finish this. Burn to the ground with your master. My spell is the coffin of flames. Damn it, I can't read that fast. My spell is the coffin of flames, a giant of verdant thorn. Retribution, the force that will purify human misery. Befall the wicker man. Not the beast, not the beast. And behold, as both good and evil bite the dust.
I must protect. I must unleash it to everyone, even if it's fake, even if it's just for now. I have to unleash it properly, everyone will disappear. Ah!
Hey! We unlocked the noble phantasm, Lord Chaldeus, which increases defense.
日本ではこの時期
Yeah, let's go ahead and
優
claim that.
れたマスター
Leonardo da Vinci. Astolfo, huh? I don't think this will ever go poorly at all.
Oh, did I manage to unleash my noble phantasm?
I knew you'd survive that, but I thought both you and your master would walk out without a scratch. Be happy. Wait, no. Pray, Sir Neapolitan. That young lady there is without question a first-rate heroic spirit.
Senpai, just now.
That was amazing. I was surprised. I didn't expect her to unleash her noble phantasm that soon. Mash was never someone with a strong will. That's because you got her all wrong. You may call the young lady here a protector. There's no point in teaching a bird to swim as though you have to teach a bird how to fly high, although she didn't get to obtain its true name.
Right, even though I can unleash my noble phantasm now, I still don't know its true name nor the true name of the heroic spirit.
That's fine. Even if you are inexperienced, even if you are only temporary, your very wish unleashed your noble phantasm. You didn't have the slightest desire to obtain a true name, to become one of the chosen, to become a true heroic spirit. That's why your noble phantasm responded, and what an inspiring story, just like a fairy tale.
Director.
Don't mind me, I'm just teasing. I'm pleased that you've been able to use your noble phantasm now, but it's inconvenient to use it without a true name, right? I think of a good spell. I'll think of a good... Since it's a pseudo-deployment of a noble phantasm, let me see. Yes, let's call it Lord Chaldeas. Chaldea is a name that has meaning for you too, so to activate your spirit origin, that's a good spell for you, right?
Yes, thank you, Director.
Lord Chaldeas, yes, I like it. That fits you perfectly, Mash. And the desire to try it out after getting it is only human nature. Cassie, would you be Mash's sparring partner? Yes, of course. I was holding back before, but even so, her defense was impeccable. As someone with more experience, I'll hammer the basics of noble phantasms into your head. Neapolitan young lady, are you ready?
Yes, please.
Alright, this will be our last one of the day, because I think it's a good stopping point. I was wondering why this Allen wrench had a pointed tip. It didn't. I was just dumb. Alright then. Oh my god. Rude. Astolfo didn't. Well, that's a fucking sweep. I showed you the Astolfo figurine I bought Saturday, but the actual Astolfo we have right now is rude. Double rude. Oh. Alright then. Alright then. Medusa overpowered. I'll defeat 9 servants. What have we got in chest number 1? Oh. That was not worth it. Oh hey, some Saint Quartz fragments and some more. And oh look, more I now have more Saint Quartz. That being said, okay, so that's the next one we need to do. You are recommended level 40. No, that one. Hello, and welcome back to Fate Grand Order. Oh, it was a morning. So what it is that I have an alarm that I have that goes off at 6 a.m. every day, or every weekday anyway, and it finally worked for me. That is to say, I turned the volume all the way up, and then I kept waking up for the next, I don't know, 3 hours until I actually got up at 9. That being said, let's look at what we can summon. Because, what do we got? I think I'm going to save, actually. No idea what the limited time stuff in the shop is.
今回の品物を紹介しよう。
What do you call Prologue? Well, I can't do any of that. I can't do any of that. No, you're sold out. I can't do any of that because I can't play the radio call, so might as well straight go into the Singularity and just do plot stuff. Speaking of which, do we want to? Yeah, let's do that. Caster, Lord El Malloy. Yeah, sure. Oh, you're at a disadvantage. Tell you what, we'll put you there. Oh, okay, sorry. I thought it started. I wasn't looking.
戦闘か。なるべく避けたいところだけど仕方ない。はい。ええ、よーし。これはどう？
Immediately flip. So you might be wondering who the hell Lord El Malloy is. So he was Waver Velvet in Fate Zero. He was also in his own game called Lord El Malloy 2 Case Files, in which a descendant of Artoria Pendragon called Grey, who also shows up in Fate Grand Order, and also called Grey shows up, and as well as Reading just straight up shows up as well. So anyway, but you might be wondering who Huge Liang is. And to that I say I'm not entirely sure. I think he's famous in Chinese history. Anyway, I'm just doing this for the Saint Quartz Fatal Battle. And Sword Assassin.
あまり使いたくはないの。了解です。行くぞ。
Right then.
術説世のことありその万象一切を原始に返すルールブレイカー。
Completely fucking destroyed. Well, that's how rude.
行きます。
ええ、行くぞ。これはどう？罠だ。
Yeah. I have to do that 3 times in a row if I want the Saint Quartz. So that being said, let's try some new stuff like Skasasgadi. Oh, this feels a little broken. Rude, rude. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, you fucking bitch. You killed it before Mash could get any charge. That was rude. Alright. It's not. I kind of feel like showing both of them off because we actually haven't seen Mash's Noble Phantasm yet, considering that's where I ended the last episode. So let's show it. Lord Chaldeas. And I guess we'll throw in that. Oh, that was it. Anyway. No idea who this guy is, by the way, because this is a different Lancer. Because I could do that, but that doesn't seem like a very good idea. It's a different because Kukulin, who was Lancer in Fate Stay Night in the Fuyuki War, is caster this time around. Is caster in this version, so. Speaking of which, let's have Anastasia. Alright, sure. Okay, so we're just the ABQ bonus. What are you doing, Zach? What did you do in today's episode? Well, in today's episode, I hunted for Sync Quartz for 20 minutes, and I didn't advance the plot in any appreciable way. I can't believe it's only the arts cards that actually up the Noble Phantasm. That's a bit dumb, but not much I can do about that. Yeah, I'm literally just doing this for St. Quartz, so I can, save up on it until I get something I actually want. That sounds so bad. Let's go, let you use that up. Anyway.
B, お願い。すべてを呪い殺し、奪い殺し、氷殺しなさい。魔眼起動。失踪せよ。B。
I think I realized this as I brought her on, but I think this might be a fictionalized version of Princess Anastasia, who was definitively killed by the Bolsheviks in the Russian Civil War in 1921. All that for one St. Quartz. Worth it. Let's go look at what we got.
Master, コマンドカードの強化慣れた頃ほど油断しやすいもの。 受け取り忘れにはご注意くださいね、先輩。
I'm just clicking them. I can exchange that
ダヴィンチちゃんの素敵
for
な工
for
房
a,
にようこ
for a
そ。
sync quartz.
マスター、コマンドカードの優れたマスターには幸運がついて回るといい。
Okay. Oh, stop that. You have recommended level 40. So I'm gonna go over here, which I'm pretty sure. Ah, Archer. Heavy metal is the law. Yeah, I'm gonna go with you. Okay. I guess I'm sticking with. Alright. Oh, was there just no plot? We're just going straight into it? Alright, sure.
よくてよ。
了解です。いいわ。
残
32 stars.
はい、
ええ、
了解です。
これはどう？
Dragon Tooth Warrior. You suck.
ふん、行きます。そうしたいの？行くわよ。
Alright.
行くわよ。
One of these days I'm going to activate a card for... One of these days I'm going to activate a card for Mash that allows her to grow Noble Phantasms on whatever attack she wants. But I don't think I have that card yet. But I can look. I don't have that. I don't think I have that craft essence yet. But I can look.
コマンドすぐ
Can I add a filter? Bond level, no. Enhancement. Like NP strength up, NP gain. Yeah. Turn that on. Actually, hang on. What is it? You. Yeah, I'll just turn all those on. What do you do? Oh, it was right there in front of me. Alright then, let us continue. Cabbage continue. Oh god. The charge is so shit. Ishtar is a bit overpowered, but then again, she is level 100, so... Oh boy. Oh, I should be level 6. This seems a little overpowered. I'm going to save it. Yeah, I'm gonna save that for... It's a flying gunbow. What do you do against that? Nothing. Oh. Alright. Seems a little much. Ishtar, you don't have any armor on. What did you expect was gonna happen? I do kind of want to show off whatever Ishtar's got going on, so. And we don't really have a whole lot of we don't really have a whole lot of critical stars to work with, so I might as well just show this off now.
飛ぶわよマータゲートオープン光栄に思いなさいこれが私の全力全霊打ち砕けアンガルデスカルシュ
So you might be wondering who Ishtar is, and that is to say Ishtar is a Mesopotamian goddess who had a fuck ton of domains. I don't remember the exact amount, but I do know that she got turned into the Phoenician Astarte and into the Greek Aphrodite. So that was fun. She's also known as Inanna, if you recognize that name more. The Akkadians, Babylonians, and Assyrians is Ishtar. Primary title is Queen of Heaven, also encompasses war, love, and fertility, which explains a few things. Answer. I think we'll just go with Enkidu. Let's keep it like that. The Great Grail is back here. It's a little far back, so don't get lost.
This place looks like a natural cave. Did this always exist in Fuyuki?
Probably. It's half natural, half man-made underground workshops banned by mages over a number of years. Anyway, Costa, I forgot to ask you something important. Do you know Saber's true name? It sounded like you fought several times. Yes, I know it. Anyone who gets hit by Saber's noble phantasm will find out that boss's true name. The other Sabers were all defeated because Saber's noble phantasm was that powerful.
A powerful noble phantasm? What was it like?
This is the sword of the sword in the stone. It's the most famous sacred sword in your time period. Its name...
The sword
of promised victory, Excalibur, wielded by King Arthur, proud king of knights. Oh, hey, I wonder who this guy is. Does archers! Speaking of the devil, or shall I say, the faithful follower. As always, I see that you're still loyal to the nuts. I don't remember becoming a follower for anybody. I'm here just to chase away unwanted visitors. In other words, you're the gatekeeper. I don't know why you're protecting Saber, but let's end this here. Isn't that a game that never ends boring? For better or worse, we need to move the pieces forward. From the way you talk, I'm trying to figure out my archer voice. From the way you talk, I think you understand the circumstances, yet you're still absorbed by your own desires. You still haven't changed despite being a mage. Now in that case, I will knock some sense into you. Big talk for a mere archer. Hey, why are you just standing there, young lady? He's an archer. Without your shield, I won't have the time to cast my spells.
Right. Sorry, I was out of it for a second there. But no problem, I can do it. When it comes to guarding, leave it to me.
Yes, that Enkidu. Huh. I'm just farming noble phantasm points off Dragon Tooth Warriors. This seems like a great idea. No. Ow. Ow. Alright, well, I have, I have some bad news for you. So there goes him. Yeah, I think that might just be a little overkill, just a tiny bit. Oh, excuse me.
はい。
よくて
そうだね。
絶望なさい。どうか
Enkidu has laser guns.
やっぱりこんなものか。
Oh, yes. Oh, I leveled up. Yay! I level up. Oh man, what the hell is wrong with you? Level up. Hey man, what you doing? Oh man, what the hell is wrong with you? Level up. Well done, Major Flowers. I knew her noble phantasm could be easily. I didn't even fucking use it. Oh, that way. Wait, Lord Taldias a rule breaker. It's time for you to take a hike. The young lady and I will take down the sacred sword.
I'm glad that you trust me, but do you think I can guard against it? I've heard about the sword of King Arthur. My fingers are trembling. It seems too much for me.
I just have to overcome it with courage, but from where I stand, you seem to be perfect for the job. That shield will never shatter. If you were to lose, it would be because the young lady messed it up. If you let go of that shield, your master behind it will evaporate instantly. Listen, don't think about beating the sword. All you need to do is think about protecting your master. That's right up your alley, no? Well, anyway, leave it to me to finish off Saber and just do what you need to do.
Right, that advice will be of great help.
I'm going to do this now, just so I don't have to do it tomorrow. In that I'm going to
いちごにマシュマロ、優れた今回も無事に帰還できましたね。戦いは厳しくなる一方ですので。
which is I'm going to do this now, so I don't have to do it later. Using a caster would be very broken, but I am just kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? I am kind of just making it so I can, I am doing it just so I can farm Saint Quartz. Or we could just go straight into it. That works too. The fact that it said that does not fill me with confidence. Or, okay, never mind.
よくて
もちろん。
残念。
ここでまっす
ぐ。これはどう？
了解です。もちろん。
これはどう？
Thank God. Alright. This might actually break an hour and a half, Jesus Christ. And I just woke up.
行きます。やります。了解です。
I just woke up. This would be... No. No, it isn't. It'd be the second one. It would be the second one to break half an hour. I think. Alright then, I get to show off whatever Artoria Castoria's got going on over here. Around Caliber. So let's see what around Caliber is.
それはいつか来る兆しの星、希望の地、楽園の後、誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。運命は誰のために、アラウンドカリバーン。
Oh my god, was it just a defensive thing? It was. It was just a defensive thing. It's a good thing I put that up. Speaking of which, let's just chain them. Phantasm chain. That's the title of this episode. Saint Quartz hunting? No, too boring, too descriptive. Phantasm shading.
逃げるように立ち去るのね。
Oh, I see it. Oh, there's a free quest over there that I could do. Actually, why didn't I do that one? Hang on.
いちごにマシュマロ。今回も
recommending I use archers. Can I favorite you? Is there a way I can select which ones I want brought up? No? Okay. I don't know why I was doing that one, because I think that one will just actually progress the plot.
行きます。先輩。行きます。
お任せ。
いいわ。行くわよ。
Why do I want to progress the plot? Especially not today. That's a tomorrow thing.
いいでしょう。行きます。お任せ。はっ。
Especially when we have so many in front of us. Hmm.
了解です。いいわ。
What? Hello? Rude. Triple crane wings.
はい。
お任せ。はっ。やー。はっ。
So close. I can't believe I'm actually doing this.
そうしたいの？
いいでしょう。
了解です。行くわよ。
Yeah, I figured you'd do that. That's okay. There's always the next battle. Oh, this isn't broken at all.
行きます。はい。
We've seen Bellerophon, so I do actually want to do it like that.
見せてあげるわ。行けます。ホーグ。展開します。
Defensive pack.
山を抜き、なお落ちることなきその両翼。着翼三年。
So you might be wondering who the hell Chloe von Einsburn is. I will explain. This. I will explain. Chloe von Einsburn is a clone of is a magic created clone of Iliasfell von Einsburn, which you might recognize from Fate's Day Night, considering the battle with the Berserker. Mixed with the Berserker card, and only appeared in Fate Prisma Ilia. So, speaking of which, actually, yeah, no, let's go with Lancer, because I just kind of want to see. Shut the horse. There, they resist, but also, I don't think this could be much of a problem. Yeah, see? Not much of a problem at all. So I need to do a few more things, which is that I need to, which is that I need to, oh, we get to see Rango Miniad, I think it is. I think that's what it's called. I was kind of guessing. Rango Miniad. Well, too quick. I'm just ore farming over here. So hey, we broke half an hour.
いいでしょう。はい。
See, the thing is, I would get higher stats if I had three art cards. I don't. Fuck.
強気です。お任せ。はい。
It's okay. Rude. Let me just show off Rongo Minia. I guess I'll just show off Rongo Minia then.
最果てより光を放つ。そうは空を裂き地をつなげる嵐の怒り。ロンゴミニアだ。
So you might be wondering what the fuck Rongo Miniad is. Rongo Miniad is the World Spear. It is a weapon that Artoria Pendragon Arthur did wield before Excalibur, Caliber, and whatever. The problem with it is that holding it on for too long does kind of make one lose their humanity. Let's see what Canis is up to. Kind of makes someone lose their humanity a bit. And Lartoria, or Lancer Artoria, is the version that is still wielding it, but is not entirely dependent on it, so. Oops,
いいでしょ。たまにはな。
We've already hit Bellerophon. Ooh, actually, I get to show off Canis. So what it is this game has a way of. This game has a system to where you can call in. Where you can call in other people. What's the word I'm looking for? It's you can get support servants from other people. I don't know if they're online at the same time or in the same area, or something like that. But yeah. So these level 90 servants are all other people's that I could just borrow for you know, a battle or so. I think it's very cool actually, because it allows me to show off all of these other servants that I don't have. Oh, okay. Will we break 40 minutes? Because I actually do want to do other stuff before I have to go to class. Is that it? Are we done? Oh, alright. We have one more battle. I know, Mash. I know. I'm getting there. I'm just... Oh. I'll do my listing there. Resist. Oh, ain't that the fuck? Oh, ain't that a problem? You're only level 9. Oh, I mean, to be fair, you aren't. Yeah, see, there's a bit of an issue. Just a small issue.
了解です。ねえ、次は？はあ？やる。
Alright, I think. Oh yeah, no, we're definitely breaking 40 minutes considering how slow.
行きます。
Don't worry, I have an idea. Problem is, I do kind of want to summon Lord Chaldeas. Just 3 in a row. Hang on. Ah, it's not working.
了解です。はっ。やー。はあ。
Rude. Oh.
遅い。理想通り。行きます。ホーグ。展開します。 君はもう私のものだ。血も肉もこぼさない。深い水底に連れて行こ
う。Alright, that's the end of that. Oh, that was only 2? Fuck.
ご命令とあら。
行きますね。次は。
All of the critical stars.
優しく蹴散らしてベルレフォン。右。
Oh. 38. What do you think I should do? I think I should do that. This might be just a little overpowered. Just a little overpowered. Oh boy.
次副将ね。次は。ハイアングルトラッ切りた。
31! 31 stars off a single enemy! Alright. That was something. I do think... Do we just want to... No, because I feel like it would make more sense to do that. Because if I remember correctly, there's not much after this. So I'm... Hello. Hello and welcome back to Fate Grand Order. I finally... Okay, so like I said, I was going to make a comment, but I'm pretty sure I explained my schedule routines before, but I record my videos, my Fate Grand Order videos, the day of. What that means is that I am awake enough on a Wednesday morning to, you know, actually play it before I go to school. I don't remember why I came here. There's no idea, actually no idea what I was doing in there. But we do have enough for a summon, which means we can go gambling. This will not be a long one. Charlemagne. Sure. I guess we'll try Charlemagne and Don Quixote. I will gain a Latin today. Ah, okay. Well, at least it's a new one. Well, yeah, let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Gambling! Is that all I hear for here? Archer. Archer. I already have you. You're getting sold. Archer. Archer. Ah, caster. Alright, I can't sell them. You can't sell spirits you only have one of, as it turns out. Inverted rain mud. It flows upwards. It flows up. Alright, sure. Sorry for not being exactly heavy on commentary or anything like that. I just got out of the shower, so I literally just woke up not a whole long time ago, so I'm not fully awake yet, but I will be when I come back to record tomorrow's video. Here's the thing is I can try again, but I don't really feel like doing that right now. And I have no idea how many we're into this, so. Ooh, Saber. Right then. Alright then. Alright. Oh my god. Is that Heracles in the background? I think it might be.
未来の俺、キャスター適性あんだよな。あんまピンとは来ねえけど、今のうちに魔術やらを試しとくってのはありだ。
Who are you?
それは僕にも当てはまりますね。
Oh, I see.
せっかくですから一緒に学んでみましょうか。この学園少し気になることもありますし。
Fuck is this?
復活の時は近い。幼き怪物たちよ、心して待つがいい。
Alright, sure. That happened.
キャスター体験量子聴覚である。案ずるな。わしが来たからには必ずや天下を
Yeah,
大
hang on,
吉に
actually.
して
I
みせ
can't
よ
Google
う
this
と。
one.
魔除けってやつはいくつあってもいい。俺のような勇者には嵐がつきものだからな。よし、そいつもいただいていくとするか。
いや、水難はともかくとして女難については保証しかねるんだが、あとこの糸の送り先はもう決まっているんだ。
Oh. The fates themselves have come down on me.
僕はアレキサンダー。アレクサンドロス3世でもいいよ。もちろん他の名前でもね。
Right then.
おーい、どこか痛むところはないか。よかった。頑張るのは良いことだけど、今日は無理せず休んでください、マスタ
ー。They add
リンゴだけでは栄養が足りぬであろう。欲するものがあればすぐに持ってこよう。
Sorry, before I started recording this, there was like, oh yeah, there's an update you have to download. And I was like, cool. What? And I think literally the only thing it did was added introductions. It was add introductions for the craft essences, which just makes me even less likely to want them. That being said, let us continue with the plot. I think we're actually going to finish Fuyuki today. I don't know. I don't know why. This seems better. This seems like a more balanced team, considering only Leonardo has. Oh, time for the Great Grail. This will be our last break. Is there anything you've left undone? I'm ready. That's good to hear. I dislike masters who can't make up their minds when push comes to shove. You're still a rookie, but you've got the most important thing a pioneer can have. The divine luck to grasp fate and the ability to make decisions. Don't forget how to be reckless. People like that are the ones who get blessed by the stars. I don't know what you're talking about. Whether we forge ahead or go back, we need to rest fast. Doctor, are you checking vitals? Neapolitan looks pissed. Yeah, this doesn't look very good. Just because the unexpected save fervent contact. You never used your magical circuits and now they're running at full capacity. It's probably putting stress on your brain. Now set up camp. It's time to make warm tea with plenty of honey.
Got it, Doctor. I think tea time's a good idea.
Oh, feeding yourself before the final battle. So then maybe I'll go hunt for some wild boars. I'm sure there aren't any around. Besides, forget about me. Unless you get something, make it fruit.
I'm stuffed. I can't believe you had dried fruits with you, Director, again. Your level of preparation astonishes me.
I just happen to have them. Citrus is effective against headaches. But that aside, what is it, Director? Is there anything you'd like? The work you've done so far has been passable. So, Doctor, Charlie, I have to give you credit. Oh, passable. Passable. What's that look for? I'm sure it's a fluke, but right now you're all we've got. What I'm saying is keep it up and you might hear praise from me yet. I know that even a third-rater can do first-rate work. Admitting the Neapolitan did a solid job. If you've even seen something sweet, Romani, if you got something to flop your gums about, use it to send Neapolitan a supply or two instead. I would feel bad if someone failed because they were ill-equipped, especially when they've been doing their best. What's this? Feel bad? How kind of you, Director. Does this mean you're finally opening up your heart? Idiot. I mean, pitiful. Pathetic. You couldn't even tell that? Well, I never go tired of watching young men and women interact. Whether it comes to young women, Director, you're not really...
Is that right? Certainly the Director's older, but I feel like we have a similar taste. I feel affection for her.
What are you going on about? I told you before that you're all just tools to me. Yeah, even the shadowy monster thing agrees me. Hurry up and get rid of it. Yeah, I can see why you aren't a master.
ここで消えてしまいなさい。
はい。
よくてよ。
任せて。
これはどう？
いくよ。
Huh. Rude.
よくてよ。
了解です。
ええ。これはどう？やー！これはどう？
Alright then. Bit overpowered. Maybe I should, stop using.
はい。
あまり
発進準備完了だ。早く。
術、夜、その場。ルールブレイカー。
That's a lot. I can't wait to actually start playing through the old events. I don't know if I can though.
了解です。
よくて。
任せて。
これはどう？
いくよ。了解です。新名偽装登録。
あまり使いたくはないんですけどね。
宝具展開します。
術、世のその場。ルールブレイカー。
Anyway. How rude.
そう。
オッケー。行きます。
絶望なさい。
行くよ。
Alright then. I don't really know where I'm going with this. I do know that I'm pretty sure this is the second to last or last level of it, of this of this singularity. Oh, there it is right
いちご
there.
にマシュマロ優れたマスターには幸運がついて回ると
Hang on, I just saw something. Shell.
いらっしゃい。ささずずいっと塵も積もれば山となる。君にこ
I just saw that, sorry. Acha. Reactive. What's it doing in this island nation in the Far East? According to our data, it was built by an eminent family of alchemists called the Einsprints. Oh, those goddamn fucks are back. Though apparently they didn't belong to the Mage Association, were solely made of homunculi. I could never see that going poorly at all. Sorry, that's it for the chit-chat. The lady has noticed us. Hey, look who it is! Unbelievable magical output. Is it really King Arthur? No question, but she sees Arthur wields the sacred sword. Her gender's different than a legend, but Bro, she's right there. And I already have her registered in Jalia, what? Her gender's different than the legend, but she had her reasons for dressing like a man in camera. I mean, you can't assume the throne unless you're a man, right? She must have had to pretend to be a guy for family. I have an idea behind that. It's mentioned in the legends, but Merlin really does have terrible taste.
You're right. I thought that person was a man.
Don't be fooled by her appearance. She's a monster. It's not a monster, but ridiculous amount. Gee, every single strike is massive. If you're not paying attention to the top, everybody will go flying.
Basically, just think of her like a human rocket. Understood. I'll fight back him.
It's good. If you defeat her, then anomaly in this town will disappear. Listen, that includes both me and her. After that, it's your job. I don't know what will happen, but do the best you can. Let's see. You've got an interesting servant with you. What? You can talk? You were just maintaining your silence the whole time? Yes. And you were being watched the whole time you were chatting. I merely act as a scarecrow. It's interesting. I'm curious about that noble phantasm. You ready, strange girl? This sword shall test the truth of your shield.
Here she comes, master. Yes. Here I come.
火を鉄槌極光は反転する光を飲めエクスカリバーモルガンフォーグ展開します
That's fair. What the hell is those heels, though?
あまり美味しそうな方ではありません
了解です死んだ
Oh yeah, that's it's not broken at all.
行きますよし
Yeah.
ショータイムねほらもうおしまいこれがあなたの慣れのはずフェッチフェイルノート
Just a tiny bit overkill. Just a tiny bit overkill.
本当にこんなことでいいの無欲な人間ねもっと面白い出し物
Alright, level up. Unbeknownst to me, my powers weakened. I stayed my hand at the very last moment. I was going to defend the Holy Grail to the end, but I lost because my tenacity wavered. Ultimately, no matter how my fate changes, I will always meet the same end if I'm alone. What's that supposed to mean, bastard? What do you know? Eventually, you too will realize it. I child of light. Grand Order, the battle to obtain the Holy Grail has only just begun. Hey, what do you mean? Well, I'm getting sent back to you. Damn it, I don't like this, but whatever. Young lady, I'm leaving the rest of you. If there's next time, try summon me as a lance, well, I already did. Like, register and everything.
Confirming both Saber and Costa have vanished. Does that mean we've won?
Yes, you did a fine job, Matt. Neapolitan, the director must be so... Where's the director? Grand Order. How did the servant know that name?
There's something the matter.
Yeah, right. Well done, Neapolitan. Matt. Several points are unclear, but let's call this mission complete. First, let's retrieve that crystal. It's the reason Saber became abnormal. It's clearly the reason why Fuyuki became a singularity.
Yes, an immediate retrieval. What?
Well, I didn't expect you to get this far. Beyond my plans, expectations, and my own tolerances. Master candidate number 48. It was a my mistake to naively overlook you as an improbable child. Fuck, what was his voice?
Professor Lev?
Lev, Professor Lev, you say he says... Is that Romani I hear, so you survived as well? I told you to come to the command room immediately, but it seems you didn't listen. Honestly, trash who can't even follow orders. Just the mere sight of it makes me want to throw up. Why is it that humans always try to avoid their preordained destinies?
Master, fall back, please. That person is dangerous. That isn't the Professor Lev we know.
Lev, oh, Lev, you're alive. Thank goodness. Without you, I don't know how I could...
Director, thought that matters.
Hi, Olga. You seem well. It looks like you had a rough time, too. Yes, that's right, Lev. Our command room blew up. The season was like it. Yeah, I'm going crazy from all these unforeseen complications. But it's okay, as long as you're here, we'll be fine, right? That's how it's always been, right? You won't help me this time, too. Yes, of course. Honestly, all these complications have irritated me. And the biggest complication is you, Olga. I set the bomb right under your feet, yet you still live. But, Lev, what's that supposed to mean? Sorry, you're not actually alive. You're already dead. Your body, at least, long ago. Trismegistus thoughtfully transferred you into this land after you'd become residual thoughts. You had no aptitude for ray shift while alive, right? You can't teleport while you have a physical body. Understand, you only gain the aptitude you so desired after you died. That's why you can't return to Chaldea. The moment you do, your consciousness will vanish. But, vanish? Wait, I can't return it. Indeed, but that's so sad of a story for you. Now let me show you the fate of the Chaldea that you devoted your entire life to. This Chaldeus is bright red. It's a lie, right? It's an illusion, right, Lev? It's real. I've connected the dimensions for you. Having the Holy Grail allows me to do so. Wait, fuck. What was his voice? I'm losing it. Now behold, descendant of Animus Fear. Behold your folly. Not a silver of blue representing human not a sliver of blue representing human survival remains. Nothing but a burning bright red. That is the outcome of this mission. Isn't it wonderful, Marie? Once again, your incompetence has brought forth tragedy. Don't be absurd. I'm not responsible. I didn't fail. I'm not dead. What have you done to my child? It isn't yours, honestly. What an annoying girl you are. Something's pulling my body. I told you. That place is now connected with Chaldea. I could kill you now, but there's no grace to that. I will grant you your final wish instead. Go ahead and lay your hands on my treasure. Think of it as benevolence on my part. What do you mean, left? What do you mean? You mean Chaldeus? No, stop, please. Chaldeus, a high-density body data territory of dimensional anomaly? Yes. No different from a black hole. Or perhaps a sun. A black hole sun. Well, either way. A human touching would be hellish disintegration on the molecular level. By all means, have a taste of infinite living death. No, someone help me. I don't want to die here. Because I've never been praised. I've never been praised by anyone. Why does it always happen to me? No one ever valued me. Everyone hated me. No, stop, no. I never accomplished anything yet from the moment I was born. I never accept. What? Director. Oh, she's just gone. Oh no.
No, don't do it, Senpai. If you punch that man, you'll die the same way.
Oh, impressive for a Demi-7. You seem to say I am a fundamentally different life form. Shall I introduce myself? My name is Lev Lena Flaros, in charge of the year 2017 sent to dispose of humans. Are you listening, Dr. Romani? As a friend who studied Magecraft with you, let me give you some final advice. Chaldea is finished. You humans have reached the moment of your destruction. Professor Lev. No. Lev Lena. What do you mean? Is it related to being unable to see 2019? It's not related. It's the reality that this is the end. Unable to observe the future you babbled that it had disappeared. That was truly wishful thinking. The future didn't disappear. It was incinerated. The moment Chaldeus was dyed crimson. Your end is certain. Your era no longer exists. Chaldeus' magnetic field may... Oh, damn it. Chaldeus' magnetic field may be protecting Chaldea, but any outsider will face the same fate as Fuyuki City. That was it. We didn't lose contact with the outside world due to interference. We simply lost the outside world itself. You really are perceptive. A shame I didn't kill you immediately, but that too is futile resistance. By the time within Chaldea passes 2018, it will be wiped from this universe. Okay. Like I said, I just woke up. If the time within Chaldea passes 2018, it will be wiped from this universe. No one can change the outcome now. This is a rejection of humanity by human history. You didn't perish because your inability to evolve, nor did you perish due to war with foreign species. Rather to resume your own foolishness, your incompetence because you lost the grace of our king. Like a bunch of worthless scrap paper, you'll be burned away without a trace. Ah, the singularity at its limit. Cursed saber, if you'd just obeyed, you would have been allowed to live. Even when given the Holy Grail, she caused trouble by wanting to sustain this era. Farewell, Romani, and you, MASH, Candidate 48. Believe it or not, I have other things to do. My enjoyment of your destruction ends here. Now I'll be swallowed by the dimensional wall, but I'm not that evil. I'll allow you to say a final prayer.
The underground cavern's collapsing. No, the cavern wasn't stable in the first place. Doctor, perform an emergency race shift. At any rate, we can at least save some...
Understood, I'm already on it, but if it may collapse faster than I can fix it. If it does, then do what you can on your side. I mean, we can survive in space for a few dozen seconds, right?
Sorry, but please shut up, Doctor. I'm somehow about to lose my cool.
Just hang on to your conscience. If we don't lose that, I might salvage it.
We won't make it.
No, my Allen wrench. I need that to rebuild Chaldea.
Senpai, your hand.
Alright, you're a good boy. What's something to eat? Nuts? Or maybe fish? Not sure if you're a cat or a scrub. That's okay, you are pretty cute. Ah, the hero is awakened. There, that's how a main character should. No, I need to do... That's how a main character should be. Good morning, Neapolitan. You're conscious now. Who are you? Who are you? What are you doing here? You're not thinking straight yet. This is the first time we've spoken directly like this. What? Are you shocked that you woke up to the sight of such a beauty? I understand, but I'm used to it. I'm Da Vinci. I'm Da Vinci, a Chaldea collaborator, or perhaps the third summoned heroic spirit. Anyway, we'll talk later. Somebody's waiting for you. Go to the command room. Is it the doctor? Not a doctor, but the doctor. Roman's waiting too, but he's not important. Geez, there's someone else. He's the important one. Guess you're not used to being the main character yet. See, this little one says too, come on, time to get up, Neapolitan. From here on, you'll be the center of this story. The choices you make would probably save us all. Sorry, is this voice grating yet? I meant to do it more Italian, but I couldn't pull that off. Just like the multitudes of brave souls who weren't remembered by history as they saved humanity, you've been given a role to fight, not as a hero, but as a human walking a path that was preordained by the stars.
Good morning, Senpai. I'm glad to see that you're okay.
You were saved?
Yes, thanks to you holding my hand. I now believe that saying, what happens twice will happen thrice.
I'm all for your reunion, but could you bring your attention here, please? First of all, congratulations on surviving and completing your mission, Neapolitan. Well done. While the situation was forced on you gradually, you bravely faced the challenges and overcame it. That earned my respect and appreciation. Thanks to you, Mash and Chaldea were saved. It's a shame about the director, but we've no time to hold a service. All we can do is grieve. First survived, maybe the direct. Listen, we must defend humanity in the director's place. That's how we pay her tribute. I've got a report about the crystal from Matt. Reports about the crystal fraction. What Lev said. From Chaldea State, what Lev said is true. We can't contact the outside world. The staff who left Chaldea haven't returned. I fear humanity has already been destroyed. Chaldea seems to be the only place outside of the normal timeline. Perhaps it's staying on the timeline right before the collapse. Think of it like a colony floating in space. The outside world is dead until we do something about this situation. Ooh, the Iron Lung. Is there something we can do? Of course, first I want you to see this. We tried scanning Earth with the resurrected Shiba. It's Earth of the past, not the future. The Fuyuki Singularity was destroyed, thanks to you. But we hypothesized that the future was unchanged due to another cause. The result being... this distorted world map, a newly discovered dimensional disturbance against which Fuyuki pales in comparison. They say changing the past changes the future, but you can't overthrow the future by slightly altering the past. History has the power to heal itself. You may be able to save a person or two, but the end of that era will still end up with its definitive result unchanged. But these singularities are different. These are humanity's turning points. What if this world intent, what if this naval voyage wasn't successful? What if this discovery was wrong? What if this nation couldn't become independent? The ultimate decision point to determine the current state of humanity. Destroying them is like causing the foundation of human history to crumble. That's what these seven singularities are. The future had already decided when these seven singularities formed. As Lev said, humanity doesn't make the 2019. But we're different. Chaldea has yet to reach that future. Do you understand? We only fix this by... now we have a chance to return the singularities to normal. I should get Cody. I should get Alternate History Hub to play this. It seems like it'd be up his alley. So here's the deal. Ray shift into these seven singularities to get history back on track. It's the only way to save humanity. Unless we are still powerless. All other master candidates are frozen. MASH is the only seventh we have. That's not true. We have all those ones that are also in the contracts. I realize you're being forced into this situation. Even so, I'll still say it. Master candidate number 48, Neapolitan. If you wish to save humanity, if you wish to have a future beyond 2018, then you alone must go and face these seven singularities in human history. Are you prepared to do this? Can you shoulder the burden of Chaldea and humanity's future? Of course. Thank you. With those words, our fate has been decided. We will now carry out the preservation of humanity as laid out by Olga Maria Anisphere, former director of Chaldea. Our objective is the protection and recovery of human history. Our search dog will be each era's relic and grave. Our opponent is history itself. Many great heroic spirits and legends will stand against you. Challenging them is an act of blasphemy against the past. To save humanity, we must defy human history. But this is the only way we survive. No, the only way to take back the future. No matter what sort of end awaits us, to reflect our determination, we shall abandon the original mission named First Order. This is now Chaldea's last, yet original mission, the Grand Order. In the name of the magical world's highest order, we will take back the future. Foundation restored. And now we can play Hollow Interaction. I might... hang on. The game glitched. So I'm going to see if that caused the quest to end, or if not. I will be right back. Hang on.